Unlock me. Let's try this again, yeah? Tried a few things. So right now there's no lag on this camera, but I know it's going to return, and I don't know what's causing it. But maybe it won't return. We'll see. Oh. Something happened. Not sure what. Internet went dookie. So I had to reset. Actually, I just found out that my rear connections back here for some reason are only going 100 megabit when we're at 300 megabit at the rest of the store. So I changed my Wi-Fi. Actually, did I change my Wi-Fi? I don't think I even did. I think we're still at 100 megabit a second right now. I don't even know how that's even working, but... I don't even know where my regular wick went. It's been missing for a little while now, actually. Yeah, no, this thing's got nothing on the wick that I have. So I have been having problems with that BU wick. It doesn't work anywhere near as good as the super wick. Also could be that my tip is starting to die, but no, it works great with the super wick. Oh, that's what you get, $50 as opposed to $10, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, nice, Zard. No news, Baked. Unlock me. Oh, fucker. Unlock me. Yeah, it's a cool little camera. Got one of them up front too. I'm planning on getting more of them, but that's if we can actually get this taken care of and get in the shop. So I don't know what the deal is going on right now, but I'm about to call it all off until next year, because at this point it's like not a good idea to move in the months of November and December. And I've been trying to contact my real estate agent that's helping me. Well, He's not helping me very much, but the one that's helping me get this spot, I've been in contact with him since August 28th. That's almost 2 months. Well, a month and a week that it's been taking us to negotiate this deal, and that's absurd. It should have taken, like, it's easy. It should have taken a week or two. Like, initial offer in, we made one change on it. They accepted it. We should be in. So, I'm not very happy. Like, we only made one fucking offer, and they accepted it. And there's no reason why it should be taken over a month to get this situated. What's up, Tommy? I wasn't here, that's for sure. Well, I was, but I just wasn't streaming. I was fired for a day. What can I say? Yeah, that's the new Hako from TH, yeah. I actually got another, I had to get another stand, because the ones, this stands for the FM 2027. I need one for the 2032, which is the micro pencil. So I never had one for that, because I would never used it on its own. Like, I always pulled it out when I needed to use it and then put it back away. So now that I'll be able to have them both on my desk. Tazard. Lead? Oh, it smells like the solder. I like that smell. That controller charged up? Sweet. Just put it down right there for me. Right here is good. Thank you, sir. I'm going to get it done, hopefully. Let's see. I wish, Tom. Oops. Why does it do that? Okay, so we can go to the... Wait, it's not even doing it anymore. Huh. PlayStation accessories. Oh, yeah, it is. Nope, still clicking. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's pretty annoying though. Let's see, where is this? It's not doing it right now. I don't know if the dual sense tools does vibration. No, I guess you can't do the vibration on these. Okay. All right. Well, I did the firmware update. It didn't seem to fix it, but then I held down the reset button for 15 seconds and it seems okay, but maybe it does it after it's been plugged in for a little bit. So I'd say give it a tester if you can on something, or leave it plugged into a PC. However you had it clicking before. Okay. Did we call Mr. Drips? Because there's no notes on here. If somebody could call him and let him know it's ready. Did we figure out what these were?
I did not. I was just about to call Ransom and see if he knew.
Where were they?
Sitting in the back table.
Well, they're probably ours. I mean, if they were customers, they'd be... I mean, they better not be customers sitting back there. Yeah, they better not be. Handsome. Oops. We're still lag free on that camera, so I did change one USB port to see if that would make a difference, but it seems to be the digital multimeter. Ooh, I wonder if I have that on the screen, will it make it start slowing down? I guess I don't need that right now, so I'll leave it until I need to use it. And once we add the digital multimeter, it's possible that the multimeter software is causing it, but no, it's already connected. It's just not displaying on OBS. So that's a little odd. Let's see, local. Yeah, definitely no lag right now. So this is the way it should be with the top camera, face camera. Hey, Raj. Welcome back. That's ours. That's the customers. Just making sure. What's this? Oh, we should not have taken that in.
I don't
Yeah.
think he knows it. Or if I did it, you want me to put these just for the other ones?
Yeah, there should be a huge bin full of them. It's a brown one.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is exactly. I think it's behind this PS5. Oh, that's right. Let me do this PS5 so we can get that shipped back. Or the PS3, my bad. Track me. Hey, Brandon. No. That's why I just make a simple one and have them call me back, because nobody ever listens to it. It was great. Didn't stream yesterday because I've been a little bit too tweaked out with all this stuff going on with the move and not going on. How about that? That's why I'm tweaked. But yeah, didn't stream yesterday. Got some repairs done. Probably more than likely staying after tonight. But we'll see how I feel by the end of the day. If I can handle it. Definitely have a little bit too much input lately. What are you doing over there? Fucker? Christopher. Eberman, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ha, nice, Brendan. AI tracking. Hi, what's up, Taylor? Nah, same hat. I didn't. Nobody reminded me, so there's no way I'm gonna remember that shit. Yeah. No, because I'll probably forget because nobody will tell me. So tell him I'll do my best to bring one in, and we can give him a call. So write down his name and number, and we can do our best to grab one. And it all depends on if my employees or if I remember when I get home, because you know. Unless Mav wants to go down, well, he didn't drive, so he never mind. $17.76. All right. All right, Mavy boy. We got this. I think it's the 3DS that's just region locked. Wait, isn't the 3DS region locked? Or is it just the language? So this is everything?
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'll just tell Mavi. So this is everything, Mavs. It's just the Frankie fee, but it's $50 more for the PSU, which I didn't write down. So I wrote on waiting on PSU plus payment. Yeah, 600. And everything's there for him. So.
No, those ones are a little bit too convoluted.
Actually, it does say right here. Yeah, I don't know if you can mod those. And I know this looks small, but he had it really, really nicely packed in here. So. Okay, 254. 251. So it actually is this next. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, Tim. Okay, cool. Nice, man. What's new? How much? Okay. Okay. I mean, sometimes that's good. I'm always streaming, bro. Yeah. If I'm repairing, I mean, I guess I can't say always. I took a day off yesterday, but for streaming. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're in the works trying to get another spot, but which is the source of all my stress. Yeah, it's been taking them a while to get everything together, even though it's very simple. I'm at a breaking point with it right now. Yeah, it's like, let me just speak to the landlord, and I'll just deal with them directly. Because I tried doing it through the real estate agents because I thought it's right down there by the a pizza, right down the street. Yeah. I haven't been in there in a long time. Yeah, I don't really have a need to. Yeah. Oh, the warehouse. That's right. I never did. Yeah, I never did went to the warehouse. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey, you look good. Probably a lot, considering. Yeah, that's about how many I have. Yeah, yeah, but most of them don't work. But yours, you know, they probably do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think there is. Yeah, see, none of these have them in there. Nice, dude. I am battling my stress for this move, and that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I've just been too overloaded, and I'm getting irritated. So, yeah, this stick I don't have. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been neat. I'm glad that I can offer services for a variety of different things. Stressful, but yeah. I don't know if this is proper, but I see what you mean. I feel it, yeah. Well, don't you have a lot of room though? How big is the warehouse?
2,000 square foot is max.
Yeah, but I mean, you could sacrifice some of the space to make a better workspace if you wanted.
I just do everything from home. I moved. I see you into a house
I think so.
right over on right behind Trader Joe's.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you rent or buy?
Rent.
Okay.
I'm aiming to buy, but it's been nice having a backyard.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Blackout? What do you mean blackout, Yeti? Hey, Guillermo. What's up? Semicolon. Yeah, man.
I gotta get back. I took an extended lunch because I wanted to go to the music store.
So wait,
Charlotte something to do other than just play games.
that's what she likes to do?
She likes Minecraft and she likes
Oh, cool.
She's got a higher she's gunning for a higher Steam score somehow.
Huh. That's awesome. I was gonna say. Oh, so I mean, by lunch break, you mean from your IT?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same job.
Yeah.
Didn't change anything.
Why not, right? If you get paid good.
Better. Now I'm doing more not help desk, that's for sure.
Oh,
Actually, I haven't done any help desk for months.
that's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome. And you work from home still?
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, you look good. Yeah, you look good. Hair's growing longer.
Huh?
Hair's growing longer.
Yeah. I cut it. I cut it down to
Oh, damn.
here.
Okay.
It was I had it. It was all the way down to
Too hot.
here. That it was also just starting to get kind of gross.
What, frizzy?
Yeah, yeah. The split ends being several inches.
Oh, wow.
Getting a little bad,
Yeah.
but
Sick, dude.
yeah.
Well, it's good. Yeah, I mean, I know moving forward, I'm going to be nothing if this all goes through. I'm tempted to say it's too late in the year now. Like, you guys are we're going to have to do it in January.
The only thing that you're gonna get out of doing it earlier is purely on tax stuff. If it's gonna
Oh, yeah.
stress you out, it won't make much sense to do it for the financial aspect.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. But, well, of course it's going to stress me out. But, it's just battling with them. Like, I just told them, I'm signing a 5-year lease. I want 3 months rent for free.
Yeah.
And they're like,
If they're
dicking
gonna
around
screw
on
you
that.
around, then they need to. It has to be an equitable agreement.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, and then they fucking wrote the lease wrong. And then they said, oh, it was a mistake. I was like, I don't know about that. And then, it's shit. Last time I talked to them was like 2-3 days ago, and I've been trying to get a hold of them to say, let's fucking get the next step going, and they're just nothing. It's like, oh, man. So,
All right. Well, I gotta get going.
yeah, it's good to see you, brother. Yeah, good to see you, man. Come in again. Well, once we get this move done, maybe I'll have some more time on my hands. Be getting another tech coming to work, so hopefully they'll be able to do a little bit more of this type of stuff, so I can kind of step away a little bit more. Well, that and I have like way more complex repairs that I would rather be doing all day long rather than HDMI ports and nonsense that other techs can do for me. So, but yeah, good to see you, brother. We'll see you again.
Of course, I'm gonna get stuck looking at things as I walk slowly through your shop.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. Oh, damn. You passed out at the bench, huh? Trick or treat. Neon Halloween. Damn, Yeti. Before you started streaming, hopefully. I wouldn't say it's a blackout, right? You more passed out. Like, went to sleep. So I forgot on this controller, in order to take the stick out, I gotta take out the battery connections. Forgot about that. Hey, Scuzzers. Huh. Just got to invoice them and add that 50 in the processing and shipping, and we'll be good. Oops. Yeah, I know my patience has definitely been wearing thin on this one there. Appreciate that though, Illa. Usually I do have. Sometimes I fail in my patience endeavors, but the main thing is it's going to take 45 days to get my display cabinets fabricated and sent for the time I place the order. And I can't really place the order until I get into the new shop, so... And to be honest, there's a few more changes that I need them to make for the shop, so it's like, and if communication's going to take like a week in between alterations, it isn't going to work. Like, we're not going to get in there until November, which means, yeah. Not like the ones I want, no. And no, there really isn't a place. The ones locally are ridiculously expensive. Like twice as much as anywhere else. Man, come on, man. What the fuck? Where the fuck did it go? It's just fucking ridiculous. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Yeah, because like I told you what already happened. Didn't you hear what I said? Yeah, he charged him for another $100 of items, but he never rang it up, and it's not even the right number because remember he charged him $115, he refunded it, he charged him $115 again, which I was like, there's no way the extra stuff you bought was $115. So he fucked it up, but he did buy more stuff. Alright, I don't know what the hell happened to that battery cover that I just dropped, but there's no replacements for that, so I gotta find it. I don't know how the hell it disappeared. really don't. But it did. Literally, it's a big ass battery cover. And it is not here on the floor where it should be. So let me see if it's magnetic. It is not. So I'm not going to be able to find it with a magnet. It's a big ass fucking piece of metal. And it's just gone. Just gone. And there's nothing on the floor there, so. Oh my god, you gotta love it. And I've already checked in here. I took everything out of here. And it wasn't in here. It was not in here. Where would it have bounced to? Nowhere. Like, where could it have gone? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh my god, it literally bounced off the floor, right? This is on my ground. It literally bounced off the floor and went into this tube. No lie. I picked this up multiple times, I didn't see it. Finally went like that and it fell at the end. Wow, dude, I swear to God, like, the devil is testing my patience today. He's like, you know what? We're gonna do the most ridiculous, like, ridiculous bullshit that couldn't possibly ever happen just to make you fucking mad. Like, what the fuck? Let's test how much patience Booter has. Today, none. For real. Hey, Yeti. Alright, the rest of this date is going to be amazing. Okay. Oops. Do we have GameCube nubs? Like the nubs that go on top of the joysticks? Because we have... Oh, is it here?
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah, see, I think this was an OEM one. What? Ugh. I don't think we have any milk or anything. Yeah? What kind of Arizona? Huh. I don't know how you get heartburn from that. Could be. That sucks. That did not feel good at all. Are you going to... Or did you work out? There you go. That's cool. Yes, I can. Because goth, it does not really excite me. No, no. No. Fucking fuck. Really, dude. Unbelievable. Stay the fuck in there, bro. Christ. On a cracker. Oh, you know what? I want to say it's not. That's not broken, but it looks like it might be close to being broken. The little tab that it fits in. Guess not. Oh, well, gonna need this on there too. And you know what? While I'm in here, since that looks horrid, I don't know if I have a patience for that, Yeti. I don't think I can handle it. Wow, this thing had an entire AA, 2 AA's completely leak out inside of it. That is bad. Yeah, pretty lucky, Jonas. Yeah. I was gonna download Silk Song last night because I was trying to find a game to play after I beat Indica, but I was like, it's too late to start that game. It was like 10:30, 11. I did. It was just after. It was like, I don't know, around 9:30, 10 that I showed up. But it was like the game ended. The Indica game ended. Like I played like 30 seconds. I was like on the last scene when I saved it, and I was like, and the ending was I didn't understand it, so it's a little odd. Yeah. Wow. Teh. I don't know if I'll start it tonight or not because I'm probably planning on staying after, but we'll see if I can manage. I don't mind that. I already rage anyways on those games. I can imagine. So why isn't this sitting properly? I can't get this to go down all the way. I don't know why. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Okay. No, it really doesn't feel like it's sitting properly in this corner. I don't get it. No, that's in there all the way. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure why it feels a little bit odd there, so we're just going to put it back together and we will see what happens. Feels alright. I don't really play Call of Duty games, get it? I was contemplating playing the Battlefield game, but I still don't think I'd play it because you have to devote, like, you can't just play that game for a week, and I don't like playing games for months at a time. Hey, Maya. Machina. 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 What's cracking? Sorry about that. I don't know why I had it on mute. Actually, let's do this first. Always do this. You're mocking me proud. You're mocking me jealous. You're mocking me mad. I mean, that's probably scientifically true, though, get it? I mean, if I did have a gooning section, it probably would last about 30 seconds. So, hey, you're right on cue, buddy. But I don't goon, sadly. Yeah, something's up with YouTube for sure. Right, get it? I'm an efficient gooner. I guess I gotta fill that jar up so I can sell it, right? That's what people do, right? Gotta sell my goonie jar. Yeah, this definitely was a replaced port. Definitely. Replace port, but the thermal compound hasn't been replaced. That's wild, dude. Wow, that's the second time I've seen that. I wonder if that's someone locally that's doing that and not replacing the thermal compound. Fuck, that's wild. Wow. Yes, sir, Helly. You're not, Sean? What? Not what? What's up, Shawnee boy? So, yeah, it broke out the anchors. It wasn't flowed properly. Yeah, you can't just dab solder on top of there. So the bottom is still soldered because that wasn't even soldered to the legs. But the front legs here are not flowed through all the way. See? So whoever did this didn't do a good job. Oh, giving me extra work. You're not sorry. Aw, that's okay. Usually I get paid more for this. I think we'll be alright with not having to charge him anymore. I just need to get this port off. There are a few broken traces that the tech seemed to have fixed on the last repair. But they're probably going to come off when I do this, so. When I found my first issue, oh, cha-ching. Dang, dude. How many did they buy? Oh, tantalizers. And RSXs. Okay, wow. Sheesh, okay. Who bought stuff? Sold a bunch of token capacitors and RSXs. Just meow. Somebody's doing it, Frankie. I usually don't put flux on these, but I'm going to do it on this one. Probably going to come off really easily. We just sold a bunch of tantalizers and 40s. Probably the same person though, so I'll have to make the tantalizers, but let me know what I have to do. All right. I'll check it out when I get it. I'll get you everything when I get done with it. We can do combined shipping, or we can just ship everything in one and refund all of the shipping. I have like 300 of them, Michael, so I bought them to resell them and also to have them. But yeah, I just bought another 100 of them. I think I have 200 or so here, and I just bought another 100 because, well, I mean, for one, it is helping people get them. I don't know what solder he used here, but I'm going to try my best to get it out. What are you doing, Barry? Yesterday was not relaxing. No, not at all. But it's all good. Playing 7 Days to Die? What's up, Mr. Pickett? How's life? How's things? Fuck. Go in the hole, little bitch. Stop it. Non-existent at the moment, Maya. I'm trying to be patient, but it's... The negotiations are pretty much done. They just haven't sent me the lease that they fucked up on the first time, and then I have a few more adjustments that I need to tell them about, but they're trying to make me responsible for their air conditioning unit if it breaks, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Like, I'm not spending 12 grand on an air conditioning for you if your air conditioner unit breaks. It's not happening. Unless I get to take it with me when I leave. Hey, Buckethead, what's up? Oh, nice. Very. What's up, Sully? Well, clip that off and then drop it to the abyss, so clip another one off. Hopefully don't drop that one in the abyss. Charlie, you are early. You gonna start at 2:30 or are you gonna start at 3 or? Okay. Very cool. Oh, it is, yeah, but I had told him to tell me what he wanted to do, whether he wanted to put back together, because there's not. So he didn't tell me. I told him on the phone to tell me if he wanted to put back together, so it's not put back together. Cool, I won't be able to do it right this moment, so you could wait till Charlie gets on or after I'm done this repair, but it's still going to be in a little bit. I had told him to tell me on the phone, so he didn't, so.
Interestingly enough, that all seems to have caught on
Yeah.
And they have a really expensive set for only $25 instead of 6. They're prismatic.
I mean, it's not going to take very long, but he's not on till 3. So. $25. So I mean, is that the right price, or is that still VGPC?
No, that's the right price. That's inflation.
What's the MSRP?
$40.
I don't think that's the right price.
40.
What are they?
They're the surprise bundles. So they come with a guaranteed evolution and then one with the side and a couple other things.
So they're what are the prices at a real distributor? That's what I would go check, because I would go check, because I doubt that they've changed. Yeah, but is that price charting or is that MSRP? What's up, Charlie? Another day, brother. Series X. Yep. Busted HDMI. Okay. Yes, Barry. How did you know? Hey, Pitco. Was it? No. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you caught that, because thank you. You are correct. I was not paying attention, apparently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. What's up, Linux? Snatch them up? Yeah, but would we do that?
No. Best Buy has them at $79.99.
Snatch them up?
Yeah, so or if we have a limit of 6, then we can
Is it 6 individual 25, or is there a bunch of stuff in?
it's 6 individual surprise boxes. So you
Go for it.
can them. So yeah,
Nothing else they have on there for a good price, even the older sets?
literally the only one they have. So, and I mean,
They seem to do that every now and then, but they're not changing their prices. It's just like certain items. Go for it, dude. Better get them before they're sold out.
Okay.
I would say we would have to sell them at least at 50. Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, I knew what pin it needed to go to. I just made a mistake. I wasn't paying it close enough attention, sadly.
Oh, the thing here.
What thing?
The dual solder.
Oh, yes, it did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got another handle coming in for the smaller pencil today, too. That was, like, kind of expensive on its own.
So what's going to happen with this one?
It's going to be for one of the other workbenches.
Sweet.
Yep. You'll just have to catch it, bucket. Yeah, you might find it, see it on there, but I don't notify people when I do their repairs, so you'll just kind of have to be there. Usually when I invoice you, though, for it, like after I'm done with it, and plus that's probably not going to be for a while because I got a lot of repairs that are mailed in. Usually what I'll do is I'll do some Frankies, and then if I can remember that there's other things further down in the queue that aren't Frankies, then I'll whip them out. But yeah. What's that? Which one's that? Oh, cool. Nice. Sounds cool. What's so special about that one? Yeah, but what's so special about it? I don't care what it looks like. What does it do? Like, why would you want that printer? Neato. Does it have an AMS? Those not multicolor. Gotcha. Ah, stinky. Oh, my credit card? Oh. Mm-hmm. Neato. Cool. I personally would save up for a more expensive one if you wanted to be real serious about it. Like a... Gotcha. mean, you also have access to a 3D printer at the shop, so if you want to print silly little things, I don't even know if spending $300 would be worth it, personally. But, yeah. It's nice to have your own. I think if you have your own, you should, like I said, get a decent one, like a real decent one, but I guess that one's not too bad. It's just I like the ones that are like the snap makers coming out. That one's going to be nice, I think. That one has multiple heads, so when it changes filament, when it changes colors, it just stops printing, goes back, drops off the head, picks up another one, and just continues printing with the new color. It's friggin' amazing. But who knows? I know that Bamboo is coming out with one that's going to be similar to that. So. Yeah, there definitely should be. Still not any lag on the camera, so I don't know what the deal was. I did update my graphics drivers and whatnot, but I don't really think that had anything to do with it. Oops. Well, oh yeah, you did? Well, this is one that's not even out yet. But yeah, it looks cool though, Yeti. I don't know if it's good or not. Oh, track me. Unlock me. Sure is. That's the goal. Oh yeah? What is it? Oh yeah? Oh shit, that's not bad. I don't think it is 11700.
Says he has i5
10th, I think it's a 10th gen.
well it says i7 right here.
Yeah, he has i5 10th gen. We went i7 11th gen, which we didn't do because
Oh, so it's probably
I couldn't get it to recognize any M.2s on the board. So, like, you go into Windows and try to install, or actually, Shar, you go to the, I think it was the BIOS you went to, and it just wouldn't find them.
you got that nice Kentucky accent and everything. You're probably 500 pounds, but that's alright.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. I don't want Jason going on a what's it called? Transformer buying spree. What's up, Napper?
I said her heart's probably not as healthy as her appetite.
Damn. That's rough. Wow. God damn. Jesus, Charlie. That's fucked up. Wow. It should be. Yeah, it should be. A lot of the times people hit those buttons on the front of the thing, the auto, like it's like a touch button. So yeah, I never turn that off. So hit the auto button or the HDMI button, like just run your finger over it. I think it's on the bottom of the thing. And then you should get it some sort of display like HDMI or auto or something should show up on the actual screen. Run your finger on around the bottom. Is there buttons down there? Okay, so yeah, that's how you do it. That's power. So you should get the display of it switching like from auto to HDMI. So you're not pressing the auto button or hit input, something on there. You should get a display on that screen. If you're not getting a display on that screen, you're not hitting a button. I think it's on the bottom. So yeah, yeah, no, I don't want menu, just the auto, or it's like the first or second button, and it should like do like a cycle. Is there an input button? What are the buttons? What do they say? What does it say? Yeah, that is it. Yeah, so like I said, it's always on, so I never turn that computer off. So I don't know, Charlie. Does the keyboard work? Okay, then possibly, because they're both connected to the same thing.
Simpsons edition Xbox 360.
I've seen it.
Yeah, on eBay right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably mad expensive.
9K.
Neato. Good luck getting that.
Yeah, I'll save up for years. By the time that I do get my house all installed. If I'm getting paid around $150, that would be $1,000.
If you didn't spend any money.
Yeah, if I didn't spend any money, that would be about $1,000 in 7 to 8 weeks. And so let's just say 8, so 8 times 9 is 72. So 72 is about. It would take you to save up $9,000.
Gotcha.
And I get paid $150.
Oh, that's right. That screw mount's broken. Oh, geez. Where'd you all come from on Twitch? A lot of viewers on Twitch today. What's up? Oops, sorry, music. Probably should not be clicked onto the YouTube. Okay, there it goes. I was like, where's the display? It's because I plugged in the external drive. It did that, or external SSD. Okay. Yeah, it just gets passed along. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be what it is, yeah. It'll be in their invoice, so. This one's ready for pickup. This is Series X. Careful, it does have that external drive on the back. Hey, Charlie, actually, when you start, please stay off this floor when you're not working. When you're not working, just stay off the floor and, yeah. There is a customer who has a computer and they need a new motherboard and CPU, and I don't know what to suggest for them, and she wants me to be like all hands on about it. Like, she wants to know it all, and I don't really want to do it because we don't really offer that as a service, but I told her I'd help her out because her husband's disabled and it's a bad situation for them to be in. But I need, like, it's not anything crazy, but I need to get like a motherboard and a processor.
What are they looking for in terms of pricing and performance?
It's just, so I mean, he has an AMD FX, an old one. So I mean, pretty much anything is going to be better than what they have. So the problem with it is RAM. So they're going to need RAM too if we swap out that motherboard. So they just need Windows 11 compatibility. So probably on the lower end, nothing like super major, but just, you know, something. That's fine. That's fine. Just make sure that you do 3 hours. Yeah. Well, it's 3 minutes is no big deal. So yeah, till 6 is fine. But yeah. So yeah, do that. And we left voicemail on that, and then he wants. Well, I guess before you do that, just put this controller back together. All it needs is the 4 screws taken off, the back taken off. It needs this trigger put back on, and then the connector for the power, and then snap. It's like pretty much together. It just needs to be fully put together. Yeah, it just needs this put back in. Yeah. So. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. So this was, nobody told me about this. So this is a Series X that we repaired 2 weeks ago, or somebody else, because the notes aren't clear. It just says originally repaired 2 weeks ago, and now he's coming in saying, is that what the deal is? I don't know. It just has. Can you look up that number or that account? Travis Cameron, Outlaw. I don't know if that's his name or not. But it says originally repaired 2 weeks ago. Can't connect to controller or Wi-Fi, is what it says. So, just.
I remember this now. Yes, he had this repaired with us.
And it did, and it worked for 2 weeks, because he didn't.
So he didn't immediately use it.
I don't believe that. Yeah. I don't-
But he said when he did use it, that the controllers were just out syncing.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem with the HDMI port. So I don't know what it would be, but can you double check the invoice and the serial number here? Well, is this the one that was water damaged? Check up the receipt, because yeah. Also write down a note to talk with Chris about this. When somebody brings back a warranty, he needs to print out the original receipt and note it up for me, so that I can have that original receipt.
That was when the internet.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yep, Outlaw. I don't know why it says Outlaw, but that might be his last name, yeah. So yeah, just print that out for me and let me know what it says. I'm gonna plug this in and see what's going on. Oh, I didn't plug those in either. Be careful of that battery when you're using the iron. Is the screw underneath it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, okay, Chris. I was just saying. Let's see. Let's grab a controller. Oh, it's blinking fast. It shouldn't be blinking fast like that. What does that mean? Humphed? Is that a humphed? Humphed? Or does it mean something? HMFT? So yeah, this would not be HDMI port replacement unless... Huh? Yeah, you can call him, yeah. Tell him it's put back together again, yeah. It's not repaired, it's just put back together. We did not repair that unit. He already knows that. So just say, yeah, sorry that... Well, not sorry, but... What? Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, if we can, Mavs, if we can, leave for now on. I know it's like a change in process, but where the technician is on the paperwork, just leave that blank. When you pick, when you drop off, when people drop stuff off, because that way, if somebody remembers, they can ask who did it, or we can write it in so that when you go to update the invoice, you can select the correct. Because if then we'll. Yeah, like I mean, you're gonna. Don't you have to open it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. You guys don't normally open it. Well, yeah, you do because you have to update the notes. But yeah, I guess we could get better at having QuickBooks open and doing that ourselves. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's his, yeah. Shouldn't have been taken in, but that's okay. No worries. Is it still buffering? Because I'm not getting it, anything on my side. No drop frames or anything. My stream bitrate is fine and everything. Ow, fucker. Damn, I just caught my finger in the wire strippers and ripped it open. God damn. Damn. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I literally just like ripped my finger open with the wire strippers. Wow.
Okay.
That was crazy. She good. Damn. I've never done that before. I guess I'm glad it wasn't like a knife or a clippers. So yeah, and I'll probably have you call her and just let her know that, like, you know, I mean, because I already told her, like, I don't know what new parts are out, but it's gonna need RAM. So, well, I mean, actually, I was trying to get this one to work. Yeah, you could plug that in over there, and I mean, I think it's because the NVM it needs a new version of the OS, but you could see if the BIOS needs to be updated, and check that. Oh god, that case is horrible.
Yeah, it's too long.
Oh, what's up, King? Okay, Wi-Fi board's in. Oh, there is a little bit of water damage on that Wi-Fi board. That Wi-Fi board's probably done so. Very little bit of water damage. I think this was the one that had water damage when it came in. So we got... yeah, right? This is called Late Night Synthwave Mix. Let's go back to... let's go to... What's up, Albert? Anthony. Let's go to a different... My bad, dude. I'm trying to sex you up, you know? Let's go back to playlists. Damn, that thing kind of hurts. Let me spray some alcohol up in that bitch. Break time.
Yep.
Nice. First you make fun of me, then you trying to copy me? Oh. Man, you be playing a freaking horny Hobbit music. What are you talking about? You don't play no freaking... let's do this one. Oh, yeah? Well, the dev units are the pizza things. But, yeah, I'd love to see what else you got. What other type of thing you got. All right, so this thing has... If we look at it... I did not check the Wi-Fi on this. I just refurbed it. He didn't mention anything about the controller's not working, which is kind of beyond me why he wouldn't. But yeah, there's corrosion here, which means it's probably underneath the Wi-Fi chip. And there's corrosion on the back end as well. I highly doubt just cleaning that off. Okay, Ella is going to fix it, but we'll try that first. It's probably going to need a new Wi-Fi unit. Hopefully there's not any water damage anywhere else. The what? So, I mean, the other thing about it too is like and this is why I almost like don't want to do it at all. Cause so he wants to keep his computer the same, but he needs to upgrade to Windows 11. So he wants me to get him a new motherboard and CPU and then slap all of his components on there. And he's hoping that it boots back up into Windows 10 and we can then do the upgrade. But the problem with that is his computer's an AMD FX. So it's probably not even on UEFI BIOS or the right structure for the drive, which means, I mean, it's like, most likely he's gonna need to wipe it clean. So yeah. Let me see. Is there any water damage in the port? No. Let me see this weird PS5. I mean, that's software on the PS5. That doesn't... I thought you were talking about the unit itself. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That just looks like some software that somehow got on there. Could be jailbroken. If it doesn't look different, it's probably not like a dev unit or anything. Because we already know what those ones look like. Oh, you know what? This doesn't have the sync button. Shit, I have to plug it. Huh? No, I wouldn't worry about the fan right now. I would just go into the BIOS and see if there's a BIOS update for it, which honestly I think I might have already done, but... Yeah, I know, that's what I wrote. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's not working. It's not blinking properly on this. So, with that being said, let's close this down again, and we'll try another Wi-Fi board. Yeah, like I said, does the BIOS show the M.2? Yeah, it's, see? Excuse me? So, if you go to, I think it might be miscellaneous. No, it's not that. It's system info, plug-in device info. See, the M.2s are not available.
M.2 slide info.
Right, not available, or not applicable. So it's
Yeah,
not.
It might be something wrong with the BIOS.
I mean, from what I was reading online, it was really weird. Is that the 10th gen CPUs didn't support, like, I don't know, man. It was weird. It was like saying that if you have a GPU in there, even if you didn't, I couldn't find it. But yeah, if you have one in there, I mean, you could try putting another M.2 in there and see if it finds it.
Okay.
But I think I did that as well. So what I would do is go to the main screen here. What are we looking at here? System BIOS date 2023. BIOS ID. So go look this B560 HD3 up, and this is F17. See if there's a newer BIOS. I doubt it, but yeah, it's B560 HD3 BIOS, and look at the download for it. See if there's one past that. All right, so he needs a new Wi-Fi board. At least I hope that that's what it is. Let's try. I'm not sure I even have one of those boards, to be honest. Oh, okay. All right, yeah, go ahead and download that, and then we'll flash it and see what happens. It doesn't really matter, yeah, because it has to go on the root, so you're going to be using the flash. It doesn't really matter. There's one in the drawer in front of you. I have like maybe one board. Let me see if this one works. Huh. This one looks slightly different, unless I'm losing my mind. No, maybe it's the same. What's up, Patty? My brother. Yeah, I did mime. It ended really weird. So I think there's different endings because my ending was a little bit weird. I didn't quite understand what she just like shook the artifact and then stepped back and the game was over. And I was like, huh? How you feeling, brother? Oh, hell yeah, dude. If we end up getting this new spot, I'm gonna need, I have somebody that could paint my front windows, but if you wanted that job instead, we could talk about pricing and whatnot. I know you don't paint, or if you do, I mean, I think you do, but yeah, I want like a fucking awesome ass video game / like, you know, advertisement thing on there. On I have 7 front windows, so I don't know if you're still doing that or vinyls or whatever you're doing. Oh, dude. Oh, that's awesome, Patty. Fuck yeah. Which is Yeah, if he didn't do the repair and he's picking it up, yeah. Is it any special way of doing it? Does it? What kind of file is it? Okay. Yep, his Wi-Fi module, so it works again now. So go to EF. Well, you might have to read the instructions, but usually you just put that B560 file on the root, and then you can go to like the flash file and grab that one. So just put that on the root of the USB. No, you shouldn't need any of that, but that's what I'm saying is sometimes the flash is a crazy way. That's beta. Go back to it, to this website. That's a beta. It says it addresses security vulnerabilities. I mean, it does say beta, but yeah, that one must have just came out.
June 10th.
Yeah, but when did he drop off that computer? It's been here for like 6 months, so it's been here. I think it came out in the time that he dropped it off. So yeah, we can still update it. I just don't think it's going to do anything. But open up that inside there, the PDF. Yeah, see, this one wants us to make like a bootable one, but we can try doing it without it. But you might actually have to do some sort of dumbass bootable thing.
Then
Like you have to make Rufus or something. But just try that. Go into the BIOS. You're already in there. See if you can get into the flash utility right now, and then plug that USB stick in. So you need the USB stick. So yeah, plug it in. See if you can find the file when you do that. Yeah, it's going to be the flashing utility, yeah. Alright. And then it should have like a browser, and you can browse to the USB stick and find that file. Well, you're going to be looking for the file you just put on there, right? Okay. It might not work, but it might. Is it flashing it? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe it'll work then. Damn, bipedal. That's great. Said, I love it. Just the paint, really. No file. Paint from my head and heart. Oh, dope. Yeah, well, I have a couple of figures that I want to put on there. I would want to talk. Well, we have to get the spot first. If I get the spot, we can talk about how much it might be. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. That's awesome, Patty. That's right. You showed me a bunch of stuff you painted already. That's pretty badass. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, you pretty much want to. On these newer computers, you really want to have the newest BIOS on there. Before, it wasn't necessarily as important, but now it's important because it's a lot more complex. Like, they release stuff a lot where it's like shit is just incompatible or not compatible enough. It's terrible, actually. It sucks, Joao. Yep. Wait, let who do it, Patty? I don't have anybody to do it. There's a business around the corner. I don't have a chick to do it. Yeah, I don't have anybody to do it. It's just a business around the corner. Honestly, I wish the chick that did mine originally was available because I would have her do it, but she has since moved on to different things in life and is no longer available to do that sort of thing. Huh. I do not understand this charge on this one, but let's ask the boys.
Oh, that fixed it.
What do you mean?
In Windows.
There's no windows on it.
Then why is it booting in
I have no idea. We'll check it. That would be amazing if there is windows on there. I need help as well understanding this. This was the original one. I don't quite understand what this charge that he got charged is for. In my head, I can't make it make sense even with the rush fee. It was apparently dropped off for a refurb, so I'm not sure where that comes from. Oh, see, I think no, that's me. I just wrote that now. I think that he had a fan that was bad. That's what it was. I think the fan was bad, but nobody noted it, and I know that I would have noted it here. So let's update that to say that the fan was replaced, and then also you need to let them know. So the reason why I didn't catch that is because I use a USB. I don't use a Wi-Fi one when I test them when I'm done. So I don't use a wireless controller. So when we refurbed it, I just plugged in a controller and I used it. I didn't hook it up to the internet. I just refurbed it, plugged it up, used the controller. It worked fine. So our apologies for that. I might change to a wireless one now because of that so that I can catch any ones that have Wi-Fi issues, but I didn't. So the Wi-Fi board was also water damaged, and it didn't look bad enough, but I think when it did damage it, it damaged it. So I had to replace that Wi-Fi board. So he does owe $20.
Okay.
So, I mean, if he had brought it in the first time and the Wi-Fi wasn't working, he would have owed the $20 for the board anyways. You know what I mean? So it just so happens that we made a mistake, and I don't test it with wireless. I just don't. With water damage, because he might say, oh, well, it was connecting controllers fine before I brought it to you guys. And I'm like, well, with water damage, sometimes that's the way that it works. Like if it has some corrosion and there's a chip there that if the corrosion got under the chip, I wouldn't have been able to clean it off anyways. So all I know is that the Wi-Fi module's dead because all I did was take that off and put another one on. So.
Yeah, it has Windows 11 on it.
That's amazing. Okay. Well, then we need to call this customer, and
Well, it's ours now, isn't it?
well, yeah, but the BIOS. So even though he hasn't picked it up in 3 months, and he was supposed to pay us money for it, and he didn't. Like that BIOS update came in the interim of him dropping it off. Do we have the receipt for it still, or no? Probably not, because honestly, I don't think we even. When was it dropped off? That's why, yeah. So he dropped it off in May, and when I did the diagnostic, this BIOS wasn't available. So, I mean, it just so happens that, it just sat there for 3 months. So yes, if this BIOS didn't come up and it didn't fix it, I'm still going to call him and tell him it did. But
And I messed up.
why?
Because thought.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's all right. It's whatever. It's just stickers. Not gonna
His mailbox is full.
just note it. Yeah.
Colin?
I put insurance on the brand.
Yeah.
It was $5 more, but I sent him that.
Okay. Can we look up this invoice and see if there was any payment made to it at all? At all? Because like I know that I did. I
What's
said,
the name for Mike?
yeah. That's an interesting development. But yeah, it was BIOS. But what's weird is that it was working prior. So. I mean, to me, that's the only way that I can think about it. Because you think about it, right? It was, even if we did a rush fee on a refurb, it would be 180, not 165. So what's the 165? And I remember that this one did have water damage, and the fan was damaged, and that's why it was shutting off on him. So we replaced the fan because the fan wasn't even spinning. But I know that I would have noted that. So. Yeah, so again, just explain to him that I don't use a Wi-Fi cable, which now I'm probably going to change the way that I test my systems because I've never had anybody come back for the Wi-Fi module. I've never had it water damaged, so I've never run into this problem, but honest mistake, I use USB to test them. So I didn't even notice that the Wi-Fi was out. So
185, right?
and he paid, he already paid the other stuff. It's already paid for. Just $20, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not worried about the fan, Charlie. Yeah, I know. You already told me, though.
Oh, by the way, the fan's dead.
Yeah, you told me twice now.
Fan's dead?
So, yeah, we'll call him and just tell him, hey, we went to pull this computer out to do something, and, like, you had dropped it off. Like, honestly, in between the time that you dropped it off and now, a BIOS update came out, and we flashed that BIOS, and now it's working. But I need to see what he paid for it. Yeah, but it's still technically his. I mean, yeah, it's past the 3 months, and he owed me money, and I haven't been collected. But I mean, here's a chance for me to get the money because he didn't want to come and get it because it wasn't fixed, and now it's fixed. So now he might show up. It wasn't even for him anyways. He was going to gift it to a friend. His friend was supposed to come in and pay the fee and pick it up after it was fixed.
Your friend pays for the gift that they're getting from him.
Well, it was a gift, but it needed repairs. Okay, so then he would... He didn't pay anything, right? Okay. All right, well then screw it then. I mean, yeah, I mean, like you said, it has been like 6 months. So I mean, even if his friends probably figured out something else, but I mean, we can call him and tell him, but it's going to be like $200. All right. Well then, in that case, then let's call up Mary and just tell her we have this one, and we'll figure out how much we are going to sell this one to her for without the 2070 in it, because. What kind of RAM is it? DDR4 or DDR5?
I think it's 4.
You can continue to remove these from there, yeah.
All right.
Yay!
Dead.
So I'll get a hold of Mary, and first of all, we can't get into this. We already know the specs, so write down. It's a 10th gen i5. It's already got Windows 11 on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
but we
so
have to wipe it.
no, because the Endo 2's coming out. We're going to be putting his stuff in here.
Ah.
So. Yeah. Ooh, my dildos. Thank you. Thank you. This is my pocket pussy.
Oh.
Sweet. Pocket pussy? Dildos. Actually, I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. This is the Hako. These are some weird ass bags, dude, that they ship in. And then this, I don't know what this is. What is this? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I mean, I could be nice and do that. It wouldn't really bother me to call him, but at the same time, I mean, he did owe us money for just the diagnostic for 6 months. So, I mean, fuck it, yeah. He didn't even want to come in to pay the diagnostic fee, so, I mean, it's our benefit that it now is fixed. I didn't know that a BIOS was going to come out later. Oh, okay, here we go. This is what I want you to try. I want to see, because I might not get lights for the new cases if these work well. Say again? Oh, I'm going to give them to you. Yeah, I just want to open it up real quick and see it. Yeah, they're a set of lights for cases. They're only $30, so it's 6 different LEDs. Oop, what's this? I don't know what these are. That's not adhesive. I wonder what that is. So yeah, it's 6 different lights that you can put at whatever angle you want because it's angled, and they're interlocking. So you can take 2 of them and lock them together like so. And then you could put 6 of these in your display case and turn it on. So, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so here, let me go up here with you. So these, I was gonna put it in, I was gonna get one of these for that, but I don't think we really need one in there. Oh, Jesus, what do we do? Nice. Is that from Fat Man? That's funny. That's Zach? That's funny. Or you could have done like Resident Evil, but what's it called? That's perfect. So I don't think we need a light in here. It's pretty good. I was just, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, one of these though we can do it in. So the LEDs, whatever one's the worst, because like, you want to do it in that one? Okay. So yeah, you're gonna go ahead and take that out, and then let me show you here real quick. You can open that in a second here. I don't know what these are for, so you'll have to read. I don't know what these are for. These are weird. It probably goes behind it so you can screw them in. I'm not sure what those little plastic pieces are for, but it has 2 different angles.
Well, these like stick together, right?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so, dude.
Huh. It's weird. They have like bridges and shit.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Velcro.
Oh, that's some really neat Velcro. Okay, so that's what it is. So there's stickiness here. So basically what happens is you link these together. It's pretty easy. Like you can only link them together one way. So there's a little notch right here. And
Is there an arrow that I have to do it?
No, there's just a notch, and you just stick it in there, and then you twist it.
Oh, okay.
So untwist it, and it pulls out. And then you put all of them together, and then you just plug it in. So
So I assume you just want me to stick them on the side.
well, there's 6 of them, so figure it out before you do it. And then there's this switch, which is mad nice. Which we'll probably leave that on now.
You want me to take these lights off?
Actually, probably won't even use that switch. Matter of fact, yes. So unplug it first, and then you just take them down. Yeah. Let me see though. So first do this, I would say, right? So I think it goes back behind the case.
Oh, you're right.
What is going on here? Okay.
This is still in here. I don't even know why.
Okay, well that comes out the back. So check it out, check it out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm not sure if you stretch it. If you start over here and go as close to the top as you can, you might be able to get 2 across and 3 down the bottom. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Well,
I mean,
actually, yeah, I think that's. I think this. Yeah, this is for extensions. So actually, we got it.
instead of having 2 up here, we can just do the one. The one light just up here, so I can have 2 on the side.
Well, there's 6, so 2 on each side and 1 on top. That would be perfect. Yeah. So I would probably put 1 if you use the extensions. 1 like in between, so it kind of gets the bottom and the top. 1 like here, so it gets like the bottom and the top. I mean, 6 is probably gonna be too much, but hey.
I mean, 2.
And then, like I said, they're angled, so you would probably want to do it like
Well, I should probably take these off then, right? The,
oh yeah, they're just glued on with a little bit, so it's gonna go like this. Oh, you know what? Maybe these are, I don't know, but yeah, we probably.
You should probably leave them there if
Yeah.
we're not using them.
Yeah, but
Because I'm pretty sure
gonna look
you
weird.
you glued these together, right? Or like put the Velcro on each side to put them together, right?
no, you don't put them together. They're separate
No,
lights.
like you can is what I'm saying to make it like.
Or you could
brighter.
just glue them together. So anyways, these are going to be, you're going to use these for the side to extend it so you can have one here, and then one, you're going to extend it and put the other one around here.
Then you want me to start it from the bottom?
Well, this is going to be the plug, and we're going to feed it through the back, so probably down there at the bottom. Yeah. So this is going to come through the back. It should be really easy.
I don't know. I gotta monkey my way up
Oh, are they? Oh,
because of the top.
you could leave it. You could leave it up. You could do it up top.
I don't really want it because then I have to like, you know, add something so it sticks right here and it looks ugly. And it's better if I just hide it down here.
It's fine. Well, the only thing that's going to be coming through is this.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
which is better. I would
Okay.
say down there because it's basically invisible and I don't want anyone to see like
Okay.
that.
That works.
It just looks ugly when you can see.
And then we don't need this because they're going to be turned on when you turn on the case.
Actually, could you grab this real quick?
Yeah.
Black.
Is there an extension up there? Or?
No, it's just like a power adapter.
Well, just unplug the 3-prong that comes in the back of the power and drop it because we won't need it anymore. So just unplug the power from the back of it, and then down here just yoink this off.
Are those connected by tape?
There, take it out, and then just look at this one's actually burnt. Look, you see it?
Oh shit. That makes sense. She does.
So yeah. No, they weren't expensive. Nope. But yeah, and then these should just yeah, there's some adhesive on there, but it should be able to get it off relatively easily. You could probably clean up the adhesive after you get the new lights on. It's not a big deal. Like, they should come off pretty easily. But here, let me put this through the bottom for you right now, and then you can just finish up. Just this.
How did we get this through it then?
There's a hole.
Well, yeah, but did we feed it going this way or going that way? You know, like with the
We-
adapter, I'm pretty sure it's that way on one side.
Yeah, I just feed this. This is all you need, man. I don't, what's so difficult?
Just take away.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Either way, we could feed it this way is the only way, I think. Actually, go ahead and... Can you slightly pull on that brown one so I can find out which one it is? Well, actually, wait. No, we might need that. We might need that. Yeah. Pull on it pull on it slightly. Is it this one? Okay. So what I need to do is hold on a second before we do that. Don't lose it. Let me put this through there. All right. And then where is? Oh, it's down here. Okay. So how much do I have? Oh, I don't think that's going to fit through the hole. Does the nub fit through the hole back here? We can, yeah. So, well, no, actually, So, I mean, if we do it this way, then this big brick has to be in the case. The brick, the power brick, dog. Yeah, so if we take it out of there, which means I have to feed the opposite end through, then we can plug the power brick out here and just feed the barrel tip through. And this would be the only thing that would be in the case, instead of having this in the case, unless you don't care about this. But this takes up a lot of room. All right, so then this has to be in there too, though. That's what I'm saying. Do you want this in the case as well? Because then I'm just going to give this to you, and you're going to plug this entire thing in. It takes 2 seconds to unplug it from this end, pull the end in, plug it back in, plug this in, and then feed the barrel tip through. It takes like 2 seconds. So, can you grab that, Charlie? Yes, so slowly pull on it right now. Yeah, you should be good, but hold on, let's make sure it doesn't snag. All right, yeah, you should be good to pull it. It's straight on. And hold on, it's about to end. Here it comes. There you go. And then now, yeah, give that back to me. Well, actually, here, just take this barrel tip. Here you go. There. All right, so take that, pull it a little bit more if you can, and that should be good. And then let me get that thingy. Sweet. And then I'm going to plug this in. So now all you have is that barrel. So you can stuff the excess back through the hole if you want. Throw them away. Yeah. That's wild that it was a BIOS update that fixed it. And they didn't even say that in their BIOS. That's wild, Charlie. Oh, he's on the phone? Are you on the phone? It's probably going to go to Mary. To Mary and Mark.
Question about a drink.
looking back because if you turn it on and have somebody look it up, like I'm not sure they're okay. They're different. They're definitely brighter, but they're in a different way. They're like I don't know.
'Cause if you
So
have
if
it-
you look back there and see what the lights look like. I mean, maybe a couple need to be on the bottom facing in. I don't know.
I mean, what I could do is I can have one light strip up here and then one light strip down here, if you want that.
2, 4, 5, 6. If you can't, I'm
I
not sure
I
if
could
I'm
do
not
that,
sure if we'll
yeah.
have enough extensions for that, but do you like the lights? Is this too far in? Does it I mean it does it looks nice down there. I can see those really good and I
it
can
looks
sell
pretty
these.
Nice. It's just the thing is, it's like you need to have this switch on. Like,
No,
there's-
why?
You can't plug it into these by themselves.
Well, then you can just leave the switch on and when we turn all the cases off, all of them are going to turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have to like hide this.
No, we can
somewhere.
pull the thing so that that's behind the cartridges
Yeah,
or
okay. I
right
guess
in
we
the
could.
corner.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, as long as you think these two on the side makes it look good, and then you'll have a little bit more. But this is not reaching the center. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Here it is, but then we would have to put 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the third one would probably get it, like because it would bounce off the top here on the side.
So you think 3 should be fine?
Well, grab another one here. Let me see.
You can unplug that real quick.
Can I plug this in while it's on? You think? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I'm thinking like here, hold this one here, or actually I guess, and then this one maybe here, because like step back and look, and do you think if there were 3 on each side, would that light it up enough?
Yeah, it would. The problem is, it's like weird spotlight lighting. You know, it's not like a case lighting. You know, I don't know. I don't
Like
really know
that?
how to say it. Yeah, it
But
doesn't really.
but
like,
that isn't even uniform. It's bright on top, but barely reaches anywhere else.
Yeah.
Well, then you want to see. So then you want to see what it's like just having them on top, 2 or 3 of them on
Yeah,
top.
just put one on top. Here, I'll grab you an extender. Actually.
No. You just go like this, and we unplug this. See if you can tug on that a little bit more.
What would you like me to do now?
Okay.
Would you like me to, what would you like me to do with the...
Oh, give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Looks kind of hot.
Well, hold on. That one's. I don't know. Oh, it needs to be turned around. I think. Wait. Why is it? I think it needs to be the other way. Cause so this one, they're facing. I guess they are facing down and in. So like that. That's how they would be like this.
It's kind of hot. And
Then 2 on bottom or 2 on the side. One on the, I mean, cause like the one I know the one on the side is not enough. Like this does. You're right. If you think that looks better, then
well, it's because if this was on as well, right? You have it on, and then the sides go up. So as much.
so you want 2, 2, 2.
I think that would be the best. I
Okay.
think doing 3 on the side wouldn't look good
Okay.
because the top and the bottom itself would look kind of,
All right.
you know. It's hard, man. Interior design.
Okay, so 2, 2, 2, and then, yeah, 2, 2, 2. Figure it out. It shouldn't be too hard. These are nice and sturdy as well.
Oh yeah.
So okay,
Maybe I should have sticked it a bit lower.
you could take it off. We have other adhesive. If you want to, you could take it off and stick it a little bit lower. It's up to you. Just
Plug it in and see.
I would leave it for now, and you can always change them. If you want, take like a piece of like masking tape, right, and just put it over here and there, and place them into place them temporarily, and then plug them all in and see how it looks. But it might not hold, so I don't know. All right. All right. Charlie. What's up, Larry? Charlie. Charlie. Come. Jesus. Okay. So, what kind of RAM is in there? What kind of processor? What kind of motherboard? We got to call Mary and tell her. We got to find out how much we would sell these parts for. And I think it would be better for her to come in. Now, this port is broken.
Yes.
So, how many USB ports are on the back?
6, but 2 of them are allocated to BIOS.
Those are. It doesn't. They're not allocated. They're just able to be BIOS flashback. They're yeah. So 6. He's probably gonna want it in his case, except for his case is like boo boo caca. So, but we need to figure out how much those parts are worth, including the cooler, the RAM, the motherboard. No, it's not. It's just say $30 for the cooler.
Okay.
$30 for the cooler, the RAM. Figure out how much that's worth. Figure out how much that's worth, and then also the graphics card. We might end up selling him that as well because his graphics card I think is a bit older. So basically, we just need then to get his hard drives and see if we can get it to boot from Windows 10. But there's a possibility that we won't be able to.
Yeah. I got
So-
lucky with my build.
But yeah, just quickly get like a rough estimate because we don't need to go top dollar. Just get an estimate about what these parts would be because I would charge her probably anywhere from like $200 to $300.
Okay.
And I think I might have quoted her 4. I'll have to look back on what I told her, but I don't know what this one is. Oh, Xmod Matte. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's 70 to get some computer work done. Fun stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so I 5 and 400 X is what he has.
Yeah.
That's what we need for 125.
So I'll say $100.
Okay.
Well, it's used. So you looked at retail price. Go to eBay, type it in, and go to sold listings.
Okay.
We're not doing new. We're going. Why don't you maximize that? Is there a reason?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at what I got.
Work it. Work it.
Ryzen. No, not Ryzen.
Oh my god, it fits. That's amazing. So it's nice to have one for the micro pencil that actually fits it. Sweet. That is fucking awesome. Now, I don't even need the sleep function on this.
70.
Well, I might as well grab it. So $60. So write that down on a notepad if you got one. Here, use this because it's we don't need this information at all anymore. So,
Okay.
cool. But so these are $30. These are 150 plus. Yeah. So,
I think we're getting a good deal here. I'm gonna put 2 extenders together.
are you only putting one on top? You're putting 2 on top.
I'm putting 2 on top.
So you don't need 2 extenders. One of them's this long, and it's
Oh,
going to
I
go
guess-
right
I
here.
guess so, yeah.
So, honestly, you probably don't even need a extender. I guess you might.
No, I do.
How many extenders did it give you? Dude, these things are sick. These things are mad sick. Now, this is the daylight, and that's what I figured would be the best, but we can always tape things down, yeah, way out of the way, but
I'm literally black.
100, 105 for the graphics card.
the graphics card's $100?
Yeah, about.
Okay.
So what would we want to sell it to them for?
$100. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Wait, what's up with the one below? Oh, parts only. Yeah, it's up $100. Yeah, actually, that's 110 plus 12 shipping, so that's actually 123. But $100 is good. But I don't know if they need the card. So, also check the power supply and see how many watts it is on this one. Is it 4 or 5?
It's DDR4.
Damn. All right. Well, 50 bucks. Just say 50 bucks. 16 gigs DDR4. They have their own RAM, so actually it might be it's probably DDR3. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, you feel that air, guys? That's what you get for changing it to 70. I make you guys suffer. Honestly, the way that my brain works, it could have been me that put it on 70. I don't know who touched it, but somebody touched it. Oh, you touched it? Yeah. Well, when you adjust the program, it changes it from program to manual, and then if you don't turn it off, it stays like that forever. Yeah. No, it's normal. Yeah, we're normally at 74, 75, and I put it at 73 semi recently. So. $100
Okay.
for the motherboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, $100 instead of 140 or whatever they say it's worth. I didn't say nothing. Oh man.
No, about the motherboard.
$100
Oh.
because you said it was like 140, right? So
It's like 120 before shipping, 125.
well, including shipping, because you can't get one locally. 130, 140. Yeah, okay, $100. That's still a discount. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. What kind of Wi-Fi? Like on the motherboard or?
No, it's yeah, your Wi-Fi card.
Oh wow. That's dope.
Yeah, no antennas though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has antennas. I don't think he does. Let's see if this mono one works. I don't know if this mono one. Oh, what the hell, man?
Oh, this is an adapter.
Yeah, it goes into the USB port of the board. Hey, Maverick, we don't have any headphone auxiliary cords up there, do we? Like auxiliary or no?
For what's it? Game Boy Advance SP.
No, no. And see if that customer needs help.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's see. What? What? That you're holding, that's the Wi-Fi card.
Yeah.
So it gives you Wi-Fi. It's definitely worth like $20 easily, if they want it. Okay, now we got sleep on this bad boy. Ha! Let's see if it works. Switch it down to this. Turn it back on. And does it go to sleep? Does it go to sleep? It doesn't go to sleep.
We're not giving him the SSD, right?
Probably not. No, we can take that out. He might, maybe, if we have to reinstall it, and he doesn't want to lose his data, because otherwise I'd have to. We'll see. He might not have an SSD. So, why aren't you going to sleep, my friend? Let's see.
Take it out.
Okay, so Hako FM203 manual.
Okay, so you said how much for the cooler?
Like 20-30 bucks. Fan and cooler. That's a decent cooler. Like if you look up deep cool heatsink, see what you get. Now, I mean, we'll have to let them know that these are older components, but it's within their budget. Because otherwise, if we're gonna get new stuff that's like what 15th gen or whatever, it's gonna be a lot more. Like this is very cheap for parts for them to switch over to Windows 11.
It's very mixed. So I'm seeing like 40, 20.
Yeah, so like 20 or 30 bucks is fine.
Okay.
All right, let's see. How do I do? How do I do? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, you're gonna have to look at the other side of it, huh? Tip offset. Parameters. Buzzer settings. Auto sleep on or off. It's on. Auto shut off. Wait. Sleep. Buzzer sound. Buzzer setting. Auto sleep on and off is 7. Yeah, so 8 I need to do for okay. I'll sleep.
30, 40, 25, 45, 11, 15, 16.
Okay, cool.
Those are the prices that I see.
Okay. So then what we need to do is let me get I'll get back to her here. Hold on. Let's see. Sleep. Auto sleep is 1, but it's already on. That would be 2. Huh? Oh, 0.
So, would we charge them for the case? No, because it's broken and you want to go.
It's not broken, just the one USB port. I might be able to take that port out and fix it, yeah.
Okay. So, I-5 converted at $6, $100, question mark. CCD here.
It's not sleeping. Hmm.
Yeah, but what do you want? How do you want?
We might not need to. How many watts is it?
50?
So write it down in like 50 bucks. Huh. This might be busted. Let me see.
Said what?
No, I have to take that apart to do that, so I wouldn't be able to do that. What?
You said what?
What?
For the carbon fiber.
50 bucks. Okay, so
Alright, $50. Alright. What about case?
okay. So the sleep function works, but this cable does not. Okay. Damn. Strikeout. So sorry, this is mad boring, but I gotta get this done. Let's see if I can find another cable. This one, nope. Ooh, I found another one. Okay. Oh, and I found another one. This one.
Hail to the king, baby.
Renegade preppers. All right. Thank you. What's cracking? Welcome to Full Booty. Holy smokes, bro.
75.
Wow. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. That's a lot. He got the full booty. The full booty, not a little bit of booty, not a quarter bit of booty, not half booty, the full booty. Woo!
So I'm looking at price ranges from 40 to 95.
Who dat? Oh, my mother.
Wait. That's like.
So,
I'm seeing like 80 bucks or like 45 bucks to like
for what?
the case.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
I would just throw the case in.
Okay. So that's 60.
So just
160,
do it, type it up.
310, 310, 330, 380.
Okay. So we'll just say 350.
Okay.
So we'll say 350 for everything. And then if she wants us to swap over all of her stuff, it's going to be more, but she's probably not going to need all of it. So they probably don't need the power supply. They're probably not going to need the RAM. So just like,
Well, they are because it's studio.
oh, that's right. They're probably not going to need the power, the GTX, but it is better. So,
I put a question
um,
next to what we might need.
So I will get back to her. I just need this. So put that around the corner if you can. Be careful with the glass. Make sure it's locked in and everything before you move it. Okay. Yeah. Noise. Okay, so this.
What?
Wait, how do you turn it off?
Yeah, boss man, I think you can buy the cases without the lights.
Oh, you think it works good? For $30, right? I mean,
I haven't put the last one in, but like just from it sitting right here, it's looking
oh yeah, that's nice and uniform. That's really nice. Yeah, that's awesome. And you need one more down there, and then you can see that works. It's reaching. Oh, that's great with the top. Yeah. So that's what 2, 3, 4. So we can do one here and then one on the bottom.
No. There's two of them.
Oh, okay, there's two. That's why it looks so nice. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah. Honestly, I think this, even though, yeah, when you look to this, like when they're here, it is, well, it's not here. I was going to say, because like, actually from here, it's not blinding you. But if you're at like, but who's going to be here looking into the case? Like from here, these lights are blinding.
Even if you're like right here, I mean, you're not scared.
No, I'm saying like if you do it from here, like from here, right here, it's fine. One step to the left, but who's going to be sitting there looking at products there, right? So it's got a good range, like from, I'd say from about here to like here, you'll probably be able to stand and see without being blinded. So yeah, that's dope. We could even actually, technically, what we could do as well is this one here, how it has that adhesive right here. If we wanted to print like this little like scoop hood, we could print something
we could
that
do
would like
that,
kind of, but anyways, that's fine. TMR.
Cramped my finger.
Oh no. All right. So next, what's next? What are you doing? No, I hit you. All right. So this would be a refurb and a laser replacement. Oh. When did that get dropped off? Today's what? I guess this would be next. Laptop overheating issues and throttling. So we need to boot this up, type the pin in, download hardware monitor, download Prime 95, something to throttle the heat, check the temperatures, and then we need to open it up and refurb it. And then to check it. Actually, yeah, I want to see what the temperatures are before we open it.
If they have Afterburner, we could take a look at that too.
Yeah. So just before, make sure everything is cleaned up for you to be able to do that.
Okay.
You look like you got enough room. Okay. So,
While you were on the call with Refurbishment, I got a call from the National Weather Service
why?
because they made a report a couple days ago that our local transmitter was down.
Was it?
It was, yeah.
Oh, nobody else reported it?
No.
What?
Yeah, because apparently I'm like the only listener.
That's probably true, dude.
Yeah. Down twice in 48 hours.
That's funny. 3 kids now, wife of 5 years. Nice, dude. Nice. Hey, Scooty. TH. I got this thing hooked up now. Did you just see? I gotta put that back where it belongs. But yeah, I just got hooked it up. So what I'm trying to do now is that I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the second one, right? Because like it has settings to have it go sleep. So right now it's asleep, the second one. But you used to be able to hold, was it star maybe? No, star goes into settings.
This is a nice screen.
Cool. It's a touchscreen. Pound, I don't know what the hell pound is. Offset maybe? Yeah, you used to be able to hold S to make it turn off. Like completely off. But now you can't do that anymore.
That's
What?
that's not the thing.
Are you sure? Does it say pin or password? That's not the pin. It's written in the notes. That's the ticket number, dog. So yeah, I can't turn it off. Oh, it turned off. What the hell? Now it turns off. How did I turn it off? That's fine. So what, I held down? Yeah, I did. Okay, so you can turn it off. Okay, so I have number 2 completely turned off. And then when I want it, I'll turn it on and use it. But now I don't have to worry about it. Yellow River 456. Oh, you can? For the temp to be very low? I just turned it off on the second one so that it's not even on sleep. TH. Because I barely use the micro pencil, so I have the micro pencil turned off. And when I need it, I'll take it off and I'll hold the down button and it'll turn it on. Hardware monitor is what I use, yeah. Yeah, you can hold the down button. That's cool. So do you use the 203 for yourself, TH, or do you use something else? Oh, whoops. Yeah, they should be up on the wall there. But we also have, unless we don't have any here, right here. Oh wait, this is for. That's for the 3DS. We had ones that were also for the Wii U tablet. I don't think so. We don't sell them very often. And then these, you restock them as we're running out. Like if there's room on the shelf for them, you should put them up. Oh yeah, the Wii U tablet ones have like a long.
They have. They're that one.
I can sell him. I guess you're right, but we also have these little boxes. Is this the only 2 boxes that we have of Overstock? You can check that. It's a little brown. It's a little box, like a tiny little box, and it's for the Wii U tablet USB cord. And then you can use like a cell phone brick,
No, gotcha.
like this. It looks like this,
Okay, gotcha.
smaller, but that's it right there. Is it?
Is it? Oh, it is.
There you go.
Okay.
So if they're not out there, then make sure that you put some out there. They changed the packaging. So. All right. Well, now you know. Where? Where's Jesus? So yeah, just make sure you know where all the screws go. Obviously, they're probably all going to be like this on the outside. Do you know which ones were the short ones? Where that's for that?
Yep.
Okay. And then you remember where this one goes? Okay. So as long as you remember that. Cool. I'm going to stir my food. Start with the next repair.
No rain. How is it on?
Ram on the other side, yeah. You might need to unplug these, but I would just say, what's this?
That's the M.2. There's 3 slots for M.2s.
Okay. Yeah. You might need to take out these, but it doesn't say. Yeah, it does say M. Ones with arrows on it usually need to come out for that mid chassis to come out. Also, if you look, that one says M2 dot times 3.
Yeah.
So you know that this is an M2 times 3 thing. So you should be able to get in between here. It might be the keyboard that comes off. I don't know. But yeah, so that you can see, just make sure you're not pulling on it. So you might need to get like a little tool to do it. Not metal.
Okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't pull it off yet. I would be gentle. Because I don't know if it's the keyboard that comes off or if the bottom of the shell comes off. Whew. Yeah, a little bit, Scoot. Still a little irritated, but definitely better than yesterday. This one makes me curious. Yeah. There might be a screw there if it's doing that. Yeah, it feels like there might be something.
Maybe we need to take the keyboard out.
Oh, the keyboard is separate? Oh, yeah. There should be screws for that, but these ones are kind of a pain in the butt without damaging anything. Usually, you get in between there and there's 3 little tabs. You might maybe look up a little guide for this one just to make sure we're doing it right. Because that one is a weird, very weird design. Cheese it. It's a nice ThinkPad. It's like a little workstation. Chicken. Ah. Whew. I didn't say I fixed it. I said guide. Video, something. Wait, what is he prying off? I don't know about that. That's scary. Isn't it? Go back? No, he has the keyboard removal tool. Looks like it goes under both of them. Yeah, it looks like you do just pop them up from that side. Looks like it's pretty easy to do as well. Jimmy it towards the middle, and then there you go. Should be off. Not bad. Be very careful putting them back on. You haven't missed the line, you press down on it, you're gonna. Well, just to let you know, first thing we're gonna try to verify is, are his fans running? So don't take the heatsink off until we verify his fans are running. Because we're not gonna take his heatsink off if his fans aren't running. We're gonna say we gotta order fans. It's probably just blocked up. Oh. The OG Xbox, you can do a lot. You can do RAM upgrade, which is mainly for emulators. You can do the HD output, the HDMI output. You can do the Stellar if you want to go with the Stellar and the HD. Although I think now you can just do the HD out with Prometheus and SurBIOS, so you would need a mod chip. Right, Ender? I'm surprised you didn't answer Renegade for me. Get him, Ander. Get him. Get him. You could wait. Careful. There's cables. You didn't follow on the guide. I think you would take this out and fold it. Let go. And then you should be able to very carefully make sure you take. Well, first of all, let's look at the rest of the guide just to see an overview, because I want to see how, because like this is looking like way more. Like now, what do? You take the top chassis off? Is that what happens? And then the whole motherboard's exposed, or what? So keep looking. Oh. Renegade asks that he has an OG Xbox. What mods can he do to it? A bigger hard drive that you can load up games to. Rip your DVDs to it. Yeah, but the display is what, 3 screws per side? Is there any way you can verify that the fans are working before?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Turn on. Well, you have to plug it in or use the battery. It has a plug? He dropped off a plug? Okay. Color shells from who? Okay. Well. Okay. I would take a look at the at this. And when he dropped it off, was it a diagnostic? So we should probably call them and just tell them, you know, hey, we opened up the computer, we took off the keyboard, we partially disassembled it just to 100% make sure that your fans are running, and they are. The only thing that we're going to be able to do is fully tear this unit down, clean out any clogged dust fans, heat sinks, reapply the liquid thermal metal, the thermal compound,
That's almost as bad as reverse alcohol.
and put it back together. That's it. Like, if that doesn't fix it, then there's not really much else we could do. I mean, technically we could probably replace the heat sinks, but I doubt they're bad.
Yeah.
So, and this one, since it's a lot more work than a normal one, I would say that it's going to be $50 more than the diag fee, which he did not pay. So just tell him it'll be $150 total for the refurb on this unit. So, yeah, once again, so, you know, we partially disassembled it just to 100% verify the fans are running, and they are. So we can unblock the fans, the heat sinks, reapply the thermal compound, and retest and hope that that does it. But if for some reason that it doesn't, there's not probably going to be much else we're going to be able to do. Yeah. No. Nope. If he wants it done, get a controller from us in the mod. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. You can upgrade the CPU to a drop-in replacement. No, I'm not talking to you. With a nice boxed. Holy shit! Damn. What's up? What's up? Oh, you're waiting for the phone.
Basically just tell them that we partially disassembled it.
Why? Why do we partially disassemble it?
To figure out the problem for the
No. We partially disassembled it to 100% verify that the fans were running. And now that the fans are running, then now we can continue with the disassembly, which generally it's about $100, but you don't need to tell them that. But generally it is, because it's a lot easier. This one's a lot more difficult to take apart. A lot more shit. So we opened it up partially to verify just 100% that the fans were running properly. Once we did verify that, as far as we can tell, you can say something like that. As far as we can tell, the fans do appear to be running. Now we need to fully tear it down and reapply the liquid or thermal compound and take out all the dust that's in there blocking the fans. If that does not solve his overheating issues, which it clearly was, so you can tell him that beforehand. We checked the temperatures, and yeah, it's like reaching 100 degrees just sitting there with nothing going on. Obviously it has a cooling problem. So we checked the fans. We can disassemble it, unblock it, do the thermal compound, but for some reason that doesn't fix it. There might not be much else we can do. Technically, if you ask, like, what else could you do? We could order another heat sink and replace the whole heat sink assembly, but usually that's not a problem. Like, it's not broken. Like, how is it going to break unless it's thrown or physically damaged? So, just tell them for the full disassembly and refurbish, it'll be $150 total. So, if he did pay something, he would just pay the difference. Yeah, but you can get the Mobile CPU. What, payment? Yeah. When it's done. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay, what's my next repair? Talk soon. Oh, Jesus. Have you tried some of this yet? Oh my God, it's so good, dude. You want some? Where's your cup? Apple juice from Boa Vista. Yeah, it's not even pasteurized. Fresh. You want a full cup?
Sure.
I don't know. Oh, dude, it's a dream. So good.
Yeah.
Mm.
It actually
Damn, Andrew.
tastes like apple.
Oh my God. It's like ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
It's like you can like take like the dirt. You get it's like kind of dirty tasting, but like in a good way.
Yeah. All natural.
Like earthy, not dirty, but
Earthy, yeah.
earthy. I'm just kidding. Very earthy. Mm. Wow. Ridiculous.
There is a hint of tart. I like it.
Mm-hmm. A hint. If you try the cider, that's tart. This is just... Yeah, so do I. Have you been to Apple Hill?
I have been to Apple Hill, but it's been a while.
That's where it came from. One of the orchards. Boa Vista. Alright. Next repair. My God. Why don't they do like an apple Rockstar? That would be good. With like actual apple juice in it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, and actually, I know we do need... We have a PS5 back here that's for the shop, but... Might actually get you on that sooner than later. Even though I technically have other stuff that we can do here. What's this one? Refurb system shut off for 10 minutes. Okay. What? Is there one here? There's a few of them that are there. You also gotta have to make sure that all of these are unplugged. Careful with that one. All of them, yeah, because if you lift it up, you're gonna rip those. When you do lift it up, just do it very carefully. If you feel any like resistance at all, immediately stop. Actually, I might leave this one for you next. Let me see. What's after this one? I guess it doesn't really matter. Now, you know what? I'm going to do the laser on this one, and then I'm going to put it aside, because after I do the laser, you can refurbish this one. And then I'll get to this one. Refurbish this one while you're refurbishing that one. Okay. Just take your time with that one for sure, yeah. Do you want an RDX 20 Super that needs a new HDMI and trace had in a job lot and it's all kinds of foobar? Yeah, I'll fix that. That'll be fun. But you're in the UK, aren't you? That would be fun. What's up, Shawnee boy? Yeah, he asked me if I wanted a 2080 Super that needs a new HDMI and then trace repairs. He got it in a job lot and it's all kinds of foobar. Careful, bye. Yeah. Please don't break any of the plastic. Stubborn clip on that side too. All right, let me. Well, he says it doesn't read discs, but it's very clean, so I'm wondering if maybe something got stuck in the drive. Let's check it. Let's check to see what it's doing here. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me see it. Let me see it. So what I use, because these green ones don't really have like the tension needed. So what I do is I use these ones, and is it this side?
Yeah,
So if you kind of do it not straight in, but down like this, you can kind of just slide it along. And this is a hard pick, so. And I think I got them, but. And I'll just let you be very careful when you do remove that it doesn't have anything, so just go very slowly. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn it on. Did I get them? Yeah. If
yeah.
And then where does this come up right here along the line, or what is it?
Let's see.
So look, I'm gonna. Okay, this is off. And then you see this though? You could rip that straight on off if you don't undo that. So every time we're doing this, we're doing it very slowly. So how does this come off then? Does this just lift straight on off, or oh, is it part of the hinges, or? Oh, he's pushing at it from the bottom, but you don't need to do that. Are there any screws underneath here that?
It looks like once. Yeah, you didn't get all these clips.
Not straight up and down, more like at an angle like that. Yeah. Usually works really well. And you can kind of jiggle this a little bit, just a little bit, while you're doing that. Oh, damn, these need to be... There's not a screw on the other side there. Let me see. Are you sure there's not a screw on that other side?
Pretty sure.
This is a shit, dude. I hate this. This is a dumbass design. I don't know, because if you pull up any more on it,
Come on, man. Put it back in. This side. There. Alright, and now from what I saw.
No, you don't just lift it up. No.
Oh, wait. Something about it.
Okay, stop. That's the cable. It's that speaker cable or whatever that it is. Actually, it should be down, and then you get it around that loop first. But yeah, this definitely you don't lift it up, because if this gets at a special angle, it's just gonna snap. Can you do this? There you go. And then carefully pull that out. Yeah. This is a pain in the ass laptop.
PETA edition.
Okay, there we go. And then, wait, what's this? Okay, see, watch that. See that thing? It goes underneath there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of pulling it and pushing it that way just a tiny bit. Now, very carefully, make sure there's nothing else. Okay, cool. So put that aside. Oh, I took that off of there and the rags off the top of this, because this was boiling hot, and that, if you put your hand on that, that's warm too, right? Yeah, so they were both like in the rags that were on top of that, dude, it was like fucking boiling. So yeah, I was like, that's not good. Not good at all. Huh? You what, mate? Maybe. Uh-oh, Jason's here. Yeah, I can ship it to you. You can have it, man. It's out of my league, that's for sure. It's 16 gigabyte. Nice, dude. That'll be fun. I would love to. That's very nice of you, Renegade. Nice little repair. New version of that. Let's go after 24 hours, because I don't really care about that. Let's go to X Ranger. Let's adjust the display area. Let's put a disc in. And let's see what happens. It is not even spinning at all. That'd be awesome, Renegade. They have an organic one, Sully. Damn, Mander. Nice. Okay, that'll be fun, Renegade. I'll have to get an HDMI port for it, though, because I don't have one. 2080, you said? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll save it for the new shop when Charlie has a scope, and I'll say, get to it.
Or maybe we could save it for, like, if we fix it, maybe we can save it for the PC over there. Like, with the motherboard and stuff, we could get a Ryzen 9, 5950X.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Get some RAM, and we'll have a sick-ass PC.
Could do that. Could do that, could do that. Oh, you've done a replacement on laser on a PS5, haven't you? Okay. Yeah, so you'll probably, honestly, matter of fact, yeah, you'll probably, you should be able to finish that up and potentially finish up this refurb, potentially. If not, though, it's next in line anyways. I'm just getting the disk drive out of the way so that you can finish this up if you have the time. If not, it's no big deal. I don't think it's going to take you another hour to do what you're about to do. I don't think so. What the hell? When did I press that? Huh. When was I under the scope? Huh. What's up, Ed? You want to come off or nah? Nah? There's literally... Oh, did I not undo that? I thought I did. Man, oh Dano. I do not know what... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what the hell is holding that in place? I do not know.
Come to your booter. Let me check.
That was the Series X for the Wi-Fi? Yeah, the Series X for the Wi-Fi. What was he asking?
Everybody's done.
Yeah, we called him and I think here, hold on. He's good on that. Oh crap, I forgot. Did I order? I still didn't order that. I think it was just, so wait, nobody that does PS5 repair has a PS5 Slim motherboard that I could buy the SSD controller from them? Because I guess I've already asked a few times. Obviously somebody in the United States, because it would be too much money. But if not, then I guess I better order one. I just don't really want to order one from AliExpress, because chances are it's not going to work. Hannibal Lecter. Lect Control. I like that. It's funny. L Control. Oh, that's funny. Hannibal Left Control. I mean, how much is the most premium? I don't know why people are complaining about the $30 Game Pass Ultimate PS5 Slim. How much is the PlayStation Premium, like super premium for PlayStation? It's more than $30. Well, maybe not per month. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Noise. Wow. 2 days in a row, still didn't hear back from my dude. That's wild, bro.
Finally got the, I'm finally getting space help with that one seller.
Is it working out? You're getting in? Cool. Kind of a cool design, actually. Wouldn't you say so?
Kind of a weird design, honestly.
Well, I think the way it's that way is because it's so much more stable constructing them that way. Where you feel like that not oh, I see what you're doing. Why don't you just pull it out? Is it hard? You see? So it is glued, but these ones are really small cables, so sometimes I use something to peel it up on each side, like my finger, because there are little lips there.
Alright, let's see how dusty and crusty is it.
Careful, you don't want to bend the pipes. Well, I want to see, so on these ones, when you do this, you have to take these screws off, take the fan off, and look at between here.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be blocked up. So that, and just like PS5s, if you don't take the bottom chassis out, you're not refurbishing it. Same thing with this, because we could put it back together. If there's not dust in there, I'd be concerned that this isn't going to help. You know what I mean? I'd be concerned, for sure.
Thermal paste is really crusty.
Don't be doing it like that when you're bending the pipes. Be careful, because that's not stable. I'd put it on a flat surface. You don't want to stress out those copper pipes. They do have like a gas in them. So, yeah, that would be safer. Yeah, I'd just be very gentle with them. PS5 laser. What the hell kind of bag is that? This definitely looks like a used laser. Let's hope it works. Doing good on that laptop though, for sure. It's a different one for sure. I kind of like those ones because it's just interesting, you know?
Yeah, this is connected to the pipe.
Let me see. Now there's like, let me see. Let me see it.
The copper cloth is connected to the pipes.
This is plastic. So first of all, you have that, which is obviously keeping that in. And then this other side is taped. So yeah, I'm, you know, there to go. Well, or wherever you want to put it. But yeah, just be very careful with that wire. I have no idea what that wire is. Could be, yeah. I don't really do motherboards, Renegade, PC motherboards, that is. I wouldn't even know where to begin on figuring out what's wrong with them. I mean, I'm familiar with like power rails and stuff, just not how they deliver on a PC motherboard. So, probably wouldn't take that. That's very nice of you to offer, though. At all? Well, that's not good. This, well, I would scrub it out the best you can, blow it out. You want us to get that? Oh, man. So, I guess when he's on break and he's got people up there, we should probably... I know we don't normally pay attention, but, you know, he's got to stop what he's doing to answer that, and might be better if we did it for him so he could take care of the customers. We'll grab the phone from now on, Fat Man. Sorry about that. Well, when you're busy, that is. When you got peeps in here. Made in China. What's up, brother? Another day, man. Another day. Haha. All right, let's see if this. Oh yeah, so I saw in one of the, I don't know if it was Facebook or Discord or something, but I saw people were buying stuff from Mobile Centrics and getting the phone LCD parts like shipping notification, and people were super confused about what was going on. I wonder what the deal is with that. It must be related, the companies. What the heck is that, Eugenio?
Walkman, Xbox 360 takes forever to read a disc, and then we have an digital copy. Is that the refurb? Did I talk about that?
No, the refurb doesn't do laser replacement. So it just depends on the Xbox. What I told the James as well is that I may have a laser that works.
Okay.
Chances are I might need to order some, and then chances are those ones also might give me problems.
Okay.
So if it's a slim, it'd be better.
Okay.
But even those, I've been having a lot of problems getting lasers that work. So it's be about $100, give or take, sometimes 120. But I did charge James just recently 100. I think we quoted him 1 to 120. 100 is good, and it would get the full refurb and the new rubber band, so the tray should pop out good and all that. Yeah. All right, Mavs is back, so we shouldn't have to get the phone either. Yee. Oh yeah, she's reading. Farm or Madden actually on this one. What'd you say? That one's dusty. Oh. Man, that was not relatively clean. The amount of shit that you took out of there, that was not clean. I mean, yeah, it was. It was in there. It might not have been like completely blocking it, but that was a lot of dust that came out of that heatsink. So it was hindering the airflow, and it also the dust does not transfer heat well to the metal. So the dust was holding heat. Did you blow the other one out good too? Fans as well, like sort of. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it could be the thermal compound. But how old is that unit, you think? Oh, that's old. Okay. 9th? That's old, bro. For a laptop with the thermal paste should be replaced every like 2 to 3 years. That's a lot longer than thermal paste should be on. Using it heavily. Like, that's old. You're old. You're a young soul, Charlie. Actually, probably not. I mean, you could be. You're actually older than that, but in human form, who knows? Could be 7,000. You could have lived for 7,000 human years overall. Who knows? Only God knows that. Okay, so I am going to put this one aside because the disk drive now works. So if you can start on this, this is after this one anyway. So I'm going to put that over there. When you're done with that, if you have time, you can start on this. Yeah, I think you will. It's not going to take you 40 minutes to put it back together, I don't think. I don't think so. I think you could do it in less time than that. But we'll see. I hope it doesn't take you 40 minutes to put that thing back together. Even 10 or 15 minutes is enough to get like most of a refurb done. You know what I mean? Because it should be taking you 25 to 35, maybe 35 minutes or so total for a PS5 refurb if you're, you know, doing what you're supposed to. 35 to 45, I'll give a benefit of the doubt on that one. Damn, Renegade. I started it on my New Game Plus 4 and got to this really difficult boss. And I was like, this is too difficult on New Game Plus. So I started one of my new playthroughs. And I got to the crocodile boss, which is like the first one. And he was whooping my ass. And I'm like, this is not much easier. So I kind of put it down for a little bit. I was like, damn. That's tough. Alright, so we got to refurb that. And this goes here. You got this, Charlie. Should take you like 20 minutes to put that thing back together. Oh, I know. That's why I don't barely ever put those on tight at all. Okay, I'm going to put this behind you for now. Perfect. Perfection in a Charlie. Yep.
Got a customer asking about OG Xbox. He wants to know what mods that you do for them. I told him we don't add games, but I said that we do.
I mean, so you can get a bigger hard drive, you can get HDMI output, stellar, RAM upgrade, recap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the refurb.
So, I mean, like, he should go look into it himself and figure out what he wants.
Okay.
Because I don't have the time to sit here and tell him all the cool new mods that are out on the Xbox. I mean, just tell him there are a lot of stuff available. So we recommend you doing your own research to find out. But to give you an idea of some of the stuff that we do, the RAM upgrade, the HDMI upgrade, the stellar upgrade, hard drive upgrades to hold a bunch of games, stuff like that. That's, I mean, what does he want to do with it? That's,
I think he's looking for possibly a coin op. That's what it sounds like.
yeah, well, you can tell him that way. Like, we can do types of mods, but we don't add any content
I already
to
told
them.
him that,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. OGX. What? Jesus, what the? Ah. And what's this one in here for? Ah. Refurb. Never been opened, but that's good. Okay, he's got a broken USB port, which I'll have my boys call him on real quick. Okay, my bad. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I've done a Crash. I think I did Bandicooter. No, Bootercooter or something. Crash Bootercooter or something. Yeah. Finish job. You can definitely do it before 30 minutes is up. You just need to focus. And get her done. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't actually plug this one in. Wait, did I? I don't remember plugging this one in. Mm-hmm. All right, Mr. Rich Boy. Said Mr. Rich Boy. Treating yourself to some goodies, huh? So you decided on sushi? Well, I don't really want to continue because I can't, if they call back and say I want that done, then I got to take it all the way apart again. So, and that should have been seen when it was dropped off, but I mean, I guess it's not your responsibility to look at the ports, but that's fine. It's not your guys' fault, because like I said,
Ice did it.
it was Ice's fault.
Ice's fault. I hate Ice.
All right. Okay, so then we're gonna wait on this one too, then, because I am definitely not gonna refurbish this just to put it all back together again for the customer to call me back and say, yeah, I want that replaced. So we're gonna go ahead and wait on this one too. No, it's funny. The when we don't have what do you call it? This dude's name, Chris's name in our system. I got it. Yeah, I was like, oh, perfect timing. I was just about to put it away. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Get that broken USB port replaced as well as the refurb. Oh, so what I was saying is that we don't have Chris in the system here. We have in our drop-off receipt here, we have employee. And so it says Kenny. Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. And then it says ICE, which actually it says /CE, which is actually Chris's initials. So that's why we call him ICE. I think he does it on purpose. He could just type. He could just write Chris. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness, she dusty. Oh my goodness, she's blocked it up. Blocking it up.
She's feeling congested.
She's feeling a little congested. Yeah, she's having a heart attack. We're about to save her life right now.
She's having a stroke.
No.
I'm
Well.
having a stroke.
Wow, you really are having a stroke, Charlie.
Yeah.
Damn, and you were just joking. That's crazy. You're too young for that. No, you don't deserve it, Chris. Just kidding. You're an illegal. Can't put you in the system. I might get in trouble. $100 from Sean or for Sean? You mean Charlie? Charlie might do that, so he can go get some more sushi. $100 to lick it. This dust.
Sure. $100?
Nah, he said Shakir. I'm not paying you $100 to do it because I know you'd probably do it.
Who's got $100?
Andrew does, but he was saying
I need money.
no, you have to ingest it. No, because I couldn't let you do that because if you get sick, then I'm in trouble. Yeah. Oh. Only I can do stuff like that. $5 for Charlie to lick it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to subject Charlie to any of that shenanigans because... Oh, God, music. Let's do... Oh, God. Let's do this one. Back to work. Finish. Focus. It should not be taking you this long. I've got 2 repairs done in the time that's taking you to do that. It's not that difficult. Get her done. Or I kill. I murder. I maim. You're going to really let a 585-year wizard show you up, dude. That's crazy. Huh? I mean, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near the feeling of having actual real kids, but... Hey, he's better than the other 15-year-old. I had 14 and 15-year-olds in here for that intern program, and all they did was sit in the corner on their phones the entire time they were here. So, at least Charlie actually likes working. And does something for himself. Something like that, Yeti, yeah. I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and about to be 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, and then Jose will be 6 because he'll be a tech, which we'll have to figure some things out. But yeah, I don't know if we'll ultimately have we'll see, because once I hire another tech and we blow through all of the customer repairs and everything that we have at the shop, who said that? Why would what? Why would you think that?
What is getting fired?
I'll take getting fired for 500, please, Alex.
Something you should never say to your boss is, I will not what? Date.
Charlie's an ambitious person. Most people are not. I hope it stays with him. Because when you're young, it's easy to have ambition. It's when life comes around and shows you, hey, I'm life. And you're like, aw. And the ambition goes, bye-bye. But he's lucky that he has it early, because if I started what I wanted to do, even a little bit after Charlie, I started 10 years too late doing computer booter. So this is why she's overheating. And this. Oh yeah, so that's like the power supply right there. It's trying to breathe, and it cannot breathe. Yep, can't. Now it can. Now it can. We'll do a little bit more cleaning on there, but yeah, they be getting like that sometimes. They're like little vacuums. So they do. It does take them a while to get blocked up like this, but years for them to get blocked up like this, usually. You sure you got all those little plugs underneath the keyboard? There's like 3 or 4 of them with the little snap clips. Batteries in? How did you turn it on? How did you turn it on? Okay. Usually it's on the keyboard. What, is it not turning on? Oh. Took a while. Yeah. You removed the CMOS battery? Or the battery? Did you remove the CMOS battery? Okay. Probably just because you removed the battery. Yeah. Well, not while it's on. Just in case. I'm good, Illa. I do actually have one, but 300, damn. Ain't nobody got that kind of money for that entertainment. At least not me. Cool. Woo, look at that bald spot on that CPU. And that's another reason why she's overheating. Cool, so you're almost done. Hurry it up. You got like maybe 10 or 15 minutes that you can do most of this PS5. That'd be really helpful. And a little bit better on your speed. Dust doesn't bother me, to be honest. It's everywhere. Yeah, but that was my keyboard that I just recently cleaned. Alright, so this is the USB port that's broken, which is not focusing. Let me see. Right there. You see it's supposed to have that blue there, and it's just the dangly little pins, so we're going to replace that. But first I got to see if I have one.
I'm gonna test to see if
You probably won't be done, but... What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you probably won't be done, you're right. Because you got to test it. I forgot about that. But... you have to go into the BIOS and set the date for it to stop doing that, I think. But that's okay for now. PS5 USB. Yep, I got one right here. Oops, sorry, music. Wow, the digital multimeter display is fucking huge on this screen. That's the HDMI. For some reason I went straight to it, even though it's not the HDMI that we're replacing. It is this USB port right here. Both fans were plugged in? I have a feeling it's not going to be that much different, but because like he said, it wasn't that bad in there. Going to what? God damn. How, do they show how fast they're running? Because it could be that we need to... The fans are not running right now? But you're 100% sure that they were running before.
Yes, because they were running when they started this.
That doesn't mean they weren't running in Windows. Right.
Starting up Windows, fans were running, now they're not.
What's the temperature at right now?
98, 90, in the 90s.
God damn. And
There they go. He's got some weird settings. Because it only turns the fans on when it gets to like 98.
then we need to figure out how to set the fan speeds, whether it's in the BIOS or what, or see if he's got software on here. See if there's Lenovo software or whatever the hell the software is, and see if that's not going to have fan speed. I would Google search that model number and how to set the fan speed, see what it says. I don't know. Fucked up beyond all recognition 2000. I have no idea what that is. A game maybe? No, not fans not turning on, fan control. Because the fans are working, so if there isn't a fan control or there a way to change it, then I don't know what we would do. Nice, Finn. Well, not about breaking stuff, but trying to do it yourself. That's cool. What did you do? Okay. Are the fans running? Go in there, fucker. There we go. Little bastard. Okay, port replaced. This one's the trash one. And now we're gonna reapply. Yeah, but still like Prime 90. So it did help its idle speed when the CPU's not being used, because I'm assuming when it first boots up, it's running a lot of applications to boot up and all the software processes and everything, and that's why it's so hot. But still, we need some sort of fan control. Yeah, go ahead and run. When you start it up, it should give you. I don't know why you close it. When you start it up, doesn't it? What do you mean?
I had to try and move hardware monitor, right?
You already have it open, so go to options, torture test. Go, and then you just click over at it. It shows you the live, and it shows you the max. That's fine. That's way better than it was. I don't know why it was running at 98 for a second there. It was like when it first started, like the fans weren't. Is there any programs down there by the clock, if you open it up, that have to do with, like, I don't know, like Lenovo Health or anything like that? Like, or, doing okay? Are the fans running? Because if they are, then that's what. then that's why it's doing okay. I don't know why at the beginning they weren't running.
It's running stably at like 72 C right
And that's with Prime 95
now.
running.
That's with Prime 95.
Yeah, that's great. Weird, man.
Yeah.
So I would restart it one more time and see if it operates the same way. Like, and then we just let them know, like, that is the only thing that we find odd, but it is running a lot better in temperature-wise, which is really weird. But did you find anything that says fan control, or did you not search for it like I asked? Model number of computer, fan control?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like an on-board like thing.
Well, I would check the BIOS. I would restart into the BIOS and see if there's like a fan thing, because he could have it set to like manual, or, which doesn't make sense though, because if it was on manual, then it wouldn't be on right now if it was not turning on until like 98. It blue screened?
Yeah. When I was trying to restart it.
Oh. Huh. I don't know about that. That's weird. Where? Where? Ooh.
Yeah, it's not very
Oh, it's fine. You'll live, Charlie. Well, we're all dying, Charlie. Inside. You'll live. But yeah, that's a nasty bite. Was that when you were sleeping? Or did it happen in real time? Oh, you didn't feel it? Ah, that sucks. How do you know it was a spider?
because I don't flare up the way mosquitoes. That's weird.
That is weird, man. And it's good? The temps are good?
Yeah, 53.
And you just reset and opened it right up? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm saying, hey, it appeared to, but we did have one time when it started up and it seemed like the fans didn't want to run, but we have no idea why it did that, because they started running shortly after that and the temps were awesome, and then we restarted the computer to double check. Maybe it was, I don't even know, man. That's odd. I really don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, I don't.
But I do know that before we put it together, even when the fans were running, it was running at like, I don't know, 80, 90.
It got up to 90.
Yeah,
That's
close to death,
that.
turning off, which might have been where. So I mean, either way, tell them we do think that it. Well, I would have you put it back together, but can you put it back together?
Not in 5 minutes.
Can you do your best, please? Because I don't even know how it came apart, dude. So like, if the screws are out, you took them all out. So that's why that's what I was trying to avoid, which is one thing that we need to really work on, because I don't want to finish up your half-done repairs. It shouldn't happen. So you got to figure it out, like a way that you can make sure you get your repairs done before you're clocking off. Or if it's only going to take you like 5 minutes, to just finish it afterwards if you can. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because it's not fair to whoever it is that's going to be here after you, whether it's me or Jose or later when we do it, that's, you know. But either way, good job. That was a interesting job. You're fired. What? I don't. Who said I was nice? Good. Good, good, good. Life is pain and suffering and misery. I don't fix mice. Talking about laptop, tablet, mouse pad? Depends on what's wrong with it, yeah. Probably just cheaper to get yourself a little mouse than worry about the trackpad. Make sure this USB port works. Tom. Huh? Huh? Charging. Oh, that's cool, Renegade. I'm not sure how capable it is, but it's still cool. What's the matter? Huh? You forgot something? What do you mean? You slide it these all in. Oh. It should. Huh. Well, maybe.
Oh,
I mean, these usually go in first. Oh, you fucked up. That shouldn't have been keeping it from going in, though.
just make sure it's routed.
Yeah, I mean, usually, well, this wasn't routed either, but usually these go in first because there's no way you're going to be able to slip. Nah, there's no way you're going to, oh, and then you slide it down. Oh, so that's weird. That's super backwards, man. That is odd. Sweet. Totally. Nice flush design. I mean, a lot of them are like that, but I haven't seen it slide up and then down. You go down and then snap the top in. I'd say IBM because that's primarily all IBM's design. Lenovo bought them, I think, but they still make those the same way, which I definitely don't think was created by Lenovo. The ThinkPads have always been pretty cool, the older ones, business class computers. International Business Machines, I think is what it stands for. The Wi-Fi ones you plugged in, the gray one to the black one and the black one to the white one? Nice. Yeah, you should be pretty close, like maybe a couple, what, 2 more minutes you think, maybe something like that? Maybe. I think a couple minutes you should be done, yeah? That's acceptable.
There were several points where I thought that I forgot a screw. But then later on, that I did not.
Cool.
All screws work.
Milliamps?
Yeah.
Did you say million hours? Milli hours? Okay. I was like, what?
This is 78. There's so much expandability on this laptop.
Yep.
2 extra DIMM slots,
Probably cost them a couple grand back then.
2 extra DIMM slots, so 4 DIMM slots in total, and 3 NVMe.
So paid for all of that and hasn't used any of it. Right? They're all empty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 1 NVMe slot that's on there.
NVMe or NDME?
NV.
Oh, it sounded like you were saying ND, but
No. I think I have a speech.
I think I'm just deaf.
Like my dad.
God, I feel like I am. The other day I had my AirPods on and I could hear more out of my right than my left, and I had to adjust the volume to be like 75% to the left, and I was like, is my AirPods messed up or is it just my hearing? I think it was just my AirPods, but I couldn't tell.
With that, I
Can clock out.
please call this.
Tell the boys to call him.
Actually, I'm not. I got this back on, and I got buttons back on.
I mean, you probably could just call him real quick, since you know what's going on, and then clock out. If that's acceptable. Still within reason. Not like I'm having you stay after for another hour or anything. It's all within reason.
I just finished setting it up, but I'm making sure that the people would know.
Nice. Yeah, tell them it's 150. The refurb's good. It definitely appears to have. You can tell them about the little fan problem that we first had, but not problem, but like where it didn't the first time, and we were kind of confused as why it wasn't kicking on. But then it did. We restarted it. The temps are a lot lower as far as we can tell. And you can tell them what they are, and yeah, that's it.
Alright, bye.
Oh, that one's dead. What's up, man? What brings you in? Cool, you clocked out? Sick, dude. See you tomorrow. Because you're a weakling.
I think
I guess I could like take the safety off of it.
No, just leave him there. Just leave him there. I think it looks really good. For
Yeah,
30
I was-
bucks as well.
I was kind of on the fence from like the one side, but
Huh.
I was like, hold on, let it cook with the two on the top.
Yeah, I mean, it's like from here, I can see everything in the case and I can read every game. It's not like, I mean, honestly, if it were any brighter, it might not be very good. The only thing that makes it difficult is when it's reflecting off the plastic, but that's not common.
It's not even that bad.
Nah.
I mean, shit, like even over here.
Well, I think both of these then.
Yeah.
I'll get 2 more right now.
We have it connected to one slot back here, so I should be able to just do it.
I mean, the new cases, probably I'll get them all without them. We can do the same thing with these. Because it's 100 times cheaper for these $30 ones than...
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Well, these cases aren't going to be here anymore. We're going to get
Yeah,
brand
yeah,
new ones.
but
So
I don't mind like doing the lighting itself, really saving us that much. Like I didn't realize how much.
they're like 150 bucks
Yeah,
plus
like-
for the
Yeah,
cases.
you know,
And the- and-
hopefully we can do something with like a 3D printable thing that.
I don't care that the wires don't bother me, and they won't bother anybody else either. Like, you could have it so that this is tucked up more along the seam, and it would be nicer looking. But honestly, I don't think that's ugly at all. I don't. It doesn't bother me, and I'm not that particular.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Yeah, that's looks great. Sharif, Mahoob, what's cracking? Anybody here? Yeah, there's 77 people here. Plus me and the boys up front. So yeah, that one's just the USB port was replaced on the back and it's ready to go. It just needs to be called.
$20 more.
Yeah, so it's 150. Refurb and USB port. Basically HDMI port replacement price. Times 612. Okay. What did it? When I don't replace the Series X power, I don't repair the power supplies. I replace them. If you wanted to bring that in for service. But actually, I'm gonna have to order one of those because I just used the last 2 that we had. Your friend's wrong, Sharif. It's not possible. It's like 50-60 bucks for that power supply online. So if you're going to replace it yourself, I mean, if you're 100% sure it's the power supply and not the motherboard, you replaced it with another one, then it's not the power supply, the motherboard. Unless you didn't plug in something properly. There's the two plugs. But yeah, that would need to be diagnosed. Could have a 12-volt short. Oh yeah, she dead. Okay. Ooh. I got her free. I wonder if there's something in there. Or it's seized. If it's seized and there's nothing in there, then I'm going to have to get another fan because it'll just seize up again. Platform. What's up? Yeah, and it doesn't look like there's any... I don't know. What would you guys do? There's some dust in here, but...
Kind of upsetting that because only we put one little light bar. Just up here on this case, they charge you like $100.
No, it's more than $100. It's like at least 150. Some of them are like 180 bucks. I know. They're nice bars. They do put out like good light, and it's, you know, they're hidden, so it doesn't look like you said like there's a reason, but still for 180 bucks for a little bulb. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's how they make their money. Those are probably like the biggest money that they make on the whole damn thing, right? You know. Yeah, I'd probably not do the lights, to be honest. I don't know. This is not seized up anymore. All right, Renegade. Thank you for your sub or your membership. Replace it. I know, Tom. It's just it's annoying. All right, let me look up what this fan costs and order it. Wait, does it have a number on it? It kind of. Yeah. Let's see, J1. SZ23X. Let's just try that. Nope. All right, we'll do as an IdeaPad 1. Oops, I just turned it on. Lenovo IdeaPad 1. Later, Renegade. IdeaPad 1 fan. 30 bucks from CompuParts Solutions. $50 from Parts Sionic. $7.99 from Laptop Goods. Is that the right one though? Kind of does look like it. Yep, that's the right fan. So, yeah, I don't know why, and it's also the right heatsink. Oh, okay, that's why. It's because it's a used one, which is honestly not a bad deal. $22.99. That's not the right fan. Toss them. Yeah, toss them, because the only reason why I got them is because I want to do that, which is cheaper than doing the $30 ones, but for the amount of labor that it takes to like wire up, find a plug, make those, sticky them on, and then they didn't even last for very long because they burnt out.
Well,
Just toss them, yeah. Idea pad, that's not the right one either. Here's the fan model number. Let's search for that. $30. Honestly, I might as well get like a new one. It's $30. Ooh, pre-owned. Yeah, let's get a new one. Just, it'll be what it is. $30 from CompuPart Solutions, and it's this one. This one, yes. Except for this one looks like it's used, even though it says new. There's clear signs of use. So they're lying. What, this one? That's the same one. Yeah. So these are not new parts. Yeah, it's definitely not new. Most of their stuff is used, so he's trying to sell it for $30. That's not the right fan. Oh wait, is it? Looks similar to it. This one is not removable. It's actually riveted into the shell, and it's super thin. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna go ahead and order this one. Buy one. No thanks. Where's Bat Bam been? I haven't seen Bat Bam in a while. Slipper. Nice. A little bit of Bob Marley. That's what's up. What's up, Q? So this one was called. So we just need to call her. She already paid the $50 diagnostic fee. Just tell her it's going to be $50 more for the new fan, thermal paste, and we ordered the fan. So it should be here probably late this week or early next week. So I don't know when it's going to be here, but at the latest it'll be ready next week for pickup. And then this stuff you just can go to the trash. We'll save this though, just in
Well,
case.
you should probably save these screws for
Oh.
whatever, because these are for
Just put
the
it
little-
all in here. Put these little things in there, and oh, there's more of these. Okay.
It's good to know that people feel the exact same way we do about shit, man.
About what?
About the gaming industry at the moment. It's just like, man, dude. Yeah, nigga, your shit's not big enough.
PS5 HDMI. Never did. Slipper never did. IRG. Oh, I switched to Next Plus 1 S power for the fallback. How would you even do that, Sharif? It wouldn't even plug in. How would you plug in an Xbox One S power supply into a Series X power? I don't even get it. Oops.
Yeah, so we'll give you a call back when we do get that fan.
You can press the buttons on that case, you know. Oh, okay. It's cool, huh? Oh, that's crazy, dude.
So happy to see you. But,
telling you.
well, I wasn't happy because that means more people are gonna come here.
Ah,
But I.
yeah, but yeah, hell yeah, yeah. You know we're about to move, right? Or hopefully.
I heard a
Okay.
couple months ago, yeah. I've been waiting for the day I pull over here. It's not set up.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. A big parking lot right next to a pizza place. It's gonna be sick. Yeah. Hopefully, let's.
Right next to a bar, man.
I know.
Really awesome.
It's gonna be great.
I was telling people to visit you.
Hell yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Nice.
I don't know. It's just nice. I like
Yeah.
that you guys like live stream and stuff.
Hell yeah.
It's just
Yeah. I want it to be more in like more live streaming. Like I want to put like more cameras out here, but not like they're just gonna be like little windows, but like the chat can say like 1, 2, and like change it, and it's just cool. Yeah. 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 Totally. Appreciate you. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yes. It's all these guys though. I'm always in the back, so
Yeah, get out.
these guys are the fam.
No, we started coming here because was it your house or somebody else was trying to fix it? And another store that were like, take your money. but
Yeah,
probably not
yeah.
gonna be fixed.
Good. Yeah, that's good. Like I love the honest people. Yeah, or at least the ones that are trying the best to be. Yeah.
No, you guys are.
So appreciate you.
What was the item that you dropped on?
Oh yeah. I didn't put together the. Oh, that was yours. Okay. So do you want to do the regular control? Oh, yours. Did you want to do the regular controller? Because okay. So the wave bridge should be good. I took also. I don't know if you noticed, but they're like the bottom ones were like disgusting. Like an entire tube. Okay. The two batteries leaked and they were like, dude, they were all over the place. So, no, the batteries weren't in there, but I guess you had at one point. So I decided to put a used OEM one on there rather than another one, even though it looks a little bit bad. It's going to be better than like an aftermarket one, in my opinion. But so because the other one was like, it's in there, it's just falling apart. So you can take that bad boy. I didn't have the receiver, so technically I didn't test it, but I've never had an issue with it. Let us know if you do. Batteries replaced. I got this, and you don't mind the weight, so we're gonna get on this one.
I got plenty of controllers. I just wanted to start knocking
Totally.
stuff out, get things fixed.
Totally, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. So he's gonna not pay for the GameCube because I want to make sure I can find one first. So.
You want to pay me?
Oh wait, and actually he did put it in for 50 for that. So I think it was 40 for the Wavebird, I believe. I think that they didn't know the price when he dropped it off. Is that what it was?
Yeah,
They, okay.
This is just a placeholder.
Okay, it's 40 for the Wavebird. That's what I normally charge for sticks, except for this. So I mean, I'll show you what
Are
this.
these different with the newer ones?
Well, so they have two different sticks. This stick, see that screw right there? There's another screw over there, and that is actually what holds the stick box like in place. Other than that, there's only 3 little points for the potentiometers, and it's just a weird stick. Like these 3 points that are underneath there, that's for the like up and down, and then these ones here for the left and right. And usually there's like 4 big anchors that like hold this into place so it can't break off. This one has these 2 little screws that actually screw into the plastic screw box. It's a unique stick box that you don't see on any other device. So this one's different than, and some GameCube controllers have this stick in it. I just don't know until I open it. So this one had, once I saw the screws, I was like, man. So I gotta find that box because I mean, I could technically put one of these in there if I snipped off the 4 anchors because they can't go in, but then there's nothing, you can't screw it in. So like, I mean, I don't anticipate anybody being like you're not. How are you gonna break the box off if it isn't anchored in? But still, like you just.
When you rage quit in Smash?
Yeah, but I mean, if you do rip that off, you're busting the controller no matter what. Anyway, so I'm tempted to try it one time without those anchors because I mean, I think the 3 and 3, it's basically it would just be like these, and actually this one has it too.
It's 40.
You can see the 2 there. So, anyways,
How much are you charging for
it'll be 50. It'll be 10 more because, dude. So like it was weird. I had like a box full of nunchucks, and I opened them up, and it was like I got a decent amount of the screw ones. It was the first time that I ever harvested them. And I had like probably half of them had the screws and half of them didn't. I was like, cool. So I had like 2 stacks of them, and I went. It's random, yeah. I mean, it might not be. There might be like some manufacturer date or something that you could figure out. But either way, I like had half of them. And I was like, cool. So then the next time somebody dropped it off, I didn't think anything of it. And then I went through an entire bin of like 20 plus of those nunchucks and found like 2 of those sticks. And I was like, ooh. I was like, I did pay for those. Like we pay for the nunchucks, so I keep pointing over there. We pay a couple bucks for them, whether they work or not, so I can salvage them. And I went through like 20 of them just to get 1 stick. So I was like, oh. But I mean, I have all the other sticks. But anyways.
I appreciate all
Yeah, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. So let us know if you have any issues with that or the battery. Yeah. Cool. Hell yeah, man.
I just bought a GameCube. So
Nice. From us? Or,
it was new in box.
oh, damn.
I paid a lot of
And you opened it?
like factory.
And you opened it?
I just have the clock. Yeah, I want
That's sick. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And yeah, totally. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What color?
Indigo.
Nice. Yeah, of course, the OG, dude. That's sick. That must have been kind of cool.
I'm a GameCube kid, so
And the GameCube boxes aren't sealed, are they? They're just like the flap, just like all Nintendo products, or did it actually have a seal?
it had been open, but it hadn't been used. So
Yeah.
I just set the clock.
But because like I know like the Switches, there's no seal on the box. Like you could flap it and open it and like take everything out, and as long as you don't like touch it, you could put it back in and close it, and it would nobody would really
there's a
know.
little wooden flap so you can
Yeah,
use it.
yeah. Like
And
most
actually,
of
I'm
them.
gonna be bringing you guys the GameCube to change the clock.
Oh,
The
the
battery's dead.
if you need it, yeah,
I wanted to get the clock fixed.
totally. Yeah, we have
Actually, the laser too.
the laser's probably fine. It would be the clock. It would be the board, but I'd say just wait until you have issues because it's not gonna hurt anything just waiting on that case.
Like, when I
Oh,
put-
damn! You've already
when
had
I start
issues with
putting
it.
the disc in, it won't work. Like, it won't read it. But then I'll put another disc in, it'll read it, and then I can put the other disc back in, and then it does read it.
Yeah, probably is the
Sometimes it
caps.
needs to
Yeah.
get warm, like, warmed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, interesting. All right, I'll be excited to do that. Yeah.
It's old. It's like,
Yeah, we do,
launch box, so it's
That's sick, dude. For now, yeah, 40 and what was the other thing? Well, you're only charging them 40 and 10 right now. So that's 50. Yeah, that's right. What was I gonna say? I do the clock battery replacement, which you cannot take out yourself. just replace the battery for free with the recap, which is 80. But if you want to be able to replace that battery yourself, because it's soldered in, but I can take it out and put a holder in there that you just put a. Yeah, but I mean, to me, it takes 2 seconds to replace it in soldering. So, but the holders, if you want that, it's $10 to put the holder, and then you can open it up later if you want with your game bit, if you have a game bit, because it's only 4 screws to take the top off, and then you can get to that battery.
I don't have that kind of taste. I've never tried it. I'm scared about it.
Yeah, and tune into my live stream. Well, you have to catch me doing it because I can't tell you when I'm going to start it, but and it depends on what I have on my bench. But you could potentially just leave it up, and then when you hear GameCube, be like, oh. Yeah.
Is that on TikTok? Or?
No, it's on. That's
That was
funny.
my
Yeah.
friend saw you guys.
Yeah,
recommended me.
it's crazy, dude. I paid like $1,000 to Yelp advertising last month. It's total scam. And then we do we do TikTok, and we get a fuck ton of people come in. It's crazy, dude. I'm like, oh, that's sick. That's so wild. TikTok must be like the most popular thing for people to use now. I'm still on like I barely do Facebook. I don't interact at all anymore.
Seems like it's a big stuff.
Oh yeah,
We see big brands, they get 400, 500 likes.
yeah,
People just don't care on there.
yeah. I don't know.
Old social.
I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, not a doubt. Well, we'll get this baby taken care of. Hopefully, unless for some reason I open up all my nunchucks that I want to spare and I can't find one. So we'll see. Because like I've bought third-party sticks because they're brand new. Technically, I'm pulling the used ones, but those get barely used. Like the nunchucks compared to like a GameCube stick. But the replacements are awful. They're like super stiff. It doesn't feel like a GameCube controller anymore. So these are like oh yeah, like smoothness to it. And those nunchucks have the same sticks. So
I never thought about that. I never realized they were so similar.
yeah, it's the same exact stick box. Like they feel the same. It's the only reason why they feel a little bit different is because the plastic nub is taller, I think, on those. Which
Like that one ring.
yeah, and some people do take those nubs out and put them in GameCube sticks because they fit perfectly. They just are taller and it's a different feel, but it still feels good. Yeah. PS5. Oh wow, where is it? Where are you looking at, dog? That was weird. Wow. I don't think the Xbox One S power supply would be enough power to power the Xbox One, but I mean, they could be compatible, but I mean, buy another one and try that. But what you can do is take the 12 volt out and test to see if your 12 volt is short, but could potentially be the board, but if it could be, nope, what? Tom? Not compatible. Do I want to start the, what's it called tonight? I don't think I'll stay late tonight. Maybe I will. I don't know. I mean, I could do this tomorrow, actually. I have just nope. I'm actually going to do this because they're not going to be able to pick it up tonight anyways because I won't be done till after 7. You're stupid.
No, the fact that they region locked the 3DS but not the DS. Like, this doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. There's stuff behind all of the region locking stuff. What are you still doing here? I told you he's never on time. Rarely. Those are some big ass headphones. I'm not trying to diss him or anything. It's just it is the way it is. But you told me the other day you were like, yeah, I was like, he's not gonna be here at 7. He's like, he told me he was. I'm like, dude, since you started working here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't say he's never on time, but you know what I mean. Like for the majority of the time that you've worked here, like your ride's always been, no matter who it is, like at least like 10 or 15 minutes late, generally, which is fine. But I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, man, about the region lock. It's weird, man. The PSPs are region locked, PS2s are region locked, PS1s are region locked.
Are Vita's the region? No, they're not. Vita's not.
The Vita, I don't know. Yeah,
I don't think it was.
yeah.
PSPs were, but
How do you like the new lights in this case? Did it look good?
oh yeah, no, I like it.
This one's brand new lights. We just put them in. Actually, these sets of lights are dope. Like, they're for gun cases, but they like link together right here. They link together, and then they give you these extensions. So if you don't want to have them so close, this is like a 6-inch extension, and then you can link it there, extend it. Like, it's cool, and you get all that for $30. It's actually cool, like, because like these ones cost me $150. This stupid light up top, just one light. I mean, it's a nice light, don't get me wrong, but $150? Like, what do you, like, I mean, okay, so like this one here compared to this one kind of starts to die out. Like, it gets light everywhere, but compared to this, even though,
Yeah, that one's completely brighter than normal.
yeah, but you can also see the lights here, which doesn't make it quite as like fancy looking. I don't care that. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, I'm not buying anything from here because I can see the lights. It makes it look a little tackier, I guess, but
For me, it's more of a glare from the light. You know, like with the NES cartridges, it's fine because like the light kind of absorbs it. But then,
yeah, I mean, this would be the only part that really is a problem, and then maybe up here, but you can totally, it's not too bad. But I agree with you on that. That's the only thing I mentioned. I was like, there is a little bit more like glare. But I still think I like this better. For the price too, save $100 per.
yeah. What do you think the case is at? Is it like a
Storesupply.com. They're expensive. Like, it's the freight that really gets you. If you ever did really want one and you were able to pick it up, I mean, if you do want one, I'm making an order soon for a bunch of cases.
I don't have
Oh.
an apartment right now. I
Oh.
don't have any space. If I got a house, yeah, I would like to. Well, I'm trying to figure out how collectors and other people are. Honestly, I would prefer a rack like that, but I want it in a way where like I can see my games, so it'll probably be all so I can still on the side rack. Because I honestly like the whole rack better.
Yeah,
For you know,
yeah.
this one I'm maybe using my figures or my consoles.
Gotta get back to work.
Yeah.
It's good to see you though, man.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
By the way, is that the price for the set or just the screen right there?
I don't know. There's two prices on it,
That's
so
why I was wondering if
I want to say it's for both. But Mavsies, is $179 for this cube the whole thing? Because there's two prices on it. It says $99 on the cube, and then it says $179 on the screen. Is that screen $180 alone?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
because it's fully tested working and it's the one without the bracket. It's the one
Oh, nice.
It is working. It's just we don't have the battery.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I know, Whacked. I don't get that. Oh, dang. Did you guys change the camera? You must have. Somebody did that. Who did shop 2? I could turn this one on to be tracking. Oh, it is on tracking. What the hell? When did I turn off that one for tracking? That's weird. See, I'm hoping to put the bunch of these cameras up in our new store and have different angles, and then have tracking on pretty much at all times, so it can like watch people walk around the store and stuff. All right, so this. Okay, I thought this was the board, but it's not. I do not know what to do with this Frankie that customer dropped off. So, actually, I want to do an actual Frankie. New store? Yes, hopefully. We'll see. They've been really fucking around, and it's starting to come to the point where, yeah, it's starting to come to the point where it's not going to be worth moving my store in November or December. Like, if they don't get back to me like soon, yeah. Michael Royce sent me a friend request. Fuck that guy. Confirm. All right. Hell no, I'm not moving to Roseville. No, it's just down the street. I like Carmichael. I wouldn't leave. Yeah, well, they took too long to finalize the deal, and now it's to the point, like, I started trying to get this other place August 28th, and it's been over a month now. Like, it should not have taken this long. If it weren't for the realtor and the realtor company, we would have it already. Because if I was just dealing with the landlord or just got McLaughlin to get me in contact with the landlord, we would have been done this already. I might not have been able to get the deal that I had, but that's besides the point. Like, I messaged my dude 2 days ago. I bet you he'll say something now that I messaged him and said, hey, we might have to do this next year. Bad RSX or miscommunicating RSX slipper. I want to go get some chiladas and then come back here and do a Frankie. This one, I'm not even sure. Wow, that's weird with the tracking. That's cool. Photos! What's up, dude? Anything you need to know about it? Your computer might self-destruct in 5 seconds. No, should be good.
Under warranty, the buttons for A and B are kind of stuck. They work, they function, they're just stuck. You know?
That's not a warranty issue. Because the only way they can get stuck is if it gets sticky. That's the only way. Like, if you...
He said he got them like that.
Yeah, they were like this when I purchased them from the store like last week.
Like this? Oh, you got it just last week?
Yeah.
Why did you buy it like that? It shouldn't be like that.
I just made a mistake.
Okay. Is it just this one?
It's
Just
just
the
the
Okay.
one. The other
I
one
checked
seems
the
to be fine,
Yeah, honestly, it's probably just the silicone's not in place right. Did you put these skins on?
yeah. No, they were like that when I
Oh,
got 'em.
okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, just put that on his thingy. I'll take care of you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
$50 though.
Oh, for the warranty? For the...
Yeah, the warranties cost $50, bro.
I
I like that shirt.
Oh, that's the Chevron?
All right, fine, $100. You're right.
Oh, yeah, 150.
Look at those Indian or those Pakistani pants you got on there.
Pakistan pants? Oh,
Pakistan pants.
Pakistan pants?
The Paki pants. They really do look like they're like Middle Eastern pants.
Pakistan?
Are they? I've never seen you wear those pants before.
Yeah, it goes good with weight for some reason.
Packy pants. They look nice on you.
Thanks, man. Well, to be fair, it's the race.
But you're not Pakistani.
No, I'm
You're,
Iranian.
yeah, you're Iranian. Yeah.
Yeah, Pomeranian. Pomeranian.
Yeah.
Pomeranian.
You're a
You see how
you're a
much I got?
Pacaranian.
Pomeranian?
Yeah.
So good.
All right. I'm gonna go get some chilada. You guys can watch the front of the store. You can watch Faraz do his thing. So walk up there so it can track you. Oh. Do they owe you my laptop stuff? I think you paid it. Yeah. So you're good. So. All right. I thought I sent that to you like a year ago. What? Sent me what, Yeti? Oh, of course he responds today.
Oh yeah, are you learning the way to the 3DSXL system from the
Sweet. So is he all paid up for?
All right. I'm gonna go to the store real quick. I'll be right back.
I actually don't like chocolate at all.
That's because you're a heathen.
Everybody's always like, dude, you don't like chocolate? Like, no, I fucking hate it.
That's because you're a heathen. Yeah, for real.
I hate chocolate frosting. I hate chocolate candy.
That's
Dude,
wild.
I loathe chocolate ice cream. I can't stand
Oh my god. What about fudge?
it. No, don't like that
That's
either.
gross, dude. You're. Oh,
I
damn.
have to be either-
Nice.
I have to be either high or drunk to eat chocolate. And I don't do either, so.
But I see OGX. You don't see no OGX. Get out of here. So this needs to go here. So I don't forget to do it.
Alright, I'll get right on it.
Get out of here. You can't do that.
I mean, I honestly probably could.
No, you could. I'm just messing with you.
Bro.
You want me to hold your hand? I do want to.
I have 3 hands.
Gross. All right, so what's the next Frankie I got to do? Because that one I got to do. This one is 8-4. What's this? Oh, that's the one we already got going, no? Wait, what is this? Oh, are we? Did you guys put this back here waiting for him to pay it? Because it's not taped properly.
Who's that?
Corey? Did you guys not invoice him?
No. Which one is it?
I don't even know why it's there. There's no note on it till, but I know that box, and I know we did it.
It was up front. What if one of the guys put it back there?
Maybe Mavs, yeah, but I mean, we just need to know what's doing back here because I'll fucking forget.
Yeah.
Let me see if he responded. Wait. Yeah, 1774. We did not. Oh, did I? Wait a minute. 1774 was one of the ones. Where's the paperwork even for that one? Did you package that one up for Corey?
No, I think I did. I don't remember. What was the last thing on it?
I don't know. It's some hard to pronounce one.
The other one I did
Here, 1784. Well, do you know where the paperwork is for that one then, Kenny?
It was with it.
Well, the box is right there. It was you had the box sideways, so
I don't think I had paper. I think it was going off of the text you sent me from that one.
all right. So you're saying you sent him the invoice, is what you're saying? Rough. I don't think that's the one.
I don't think that's the one. The other one I sent to someone else. It was a board.
Well, that's weird. Maybe I didn't open that one. Let me see. Let me see. I swear that 1774. I know we've done. Don't you guys remember that number up there? And this is newly taped.
I don't remember.
I don't.
I do.
I remember.
I do.
17, huh? Let me go see if I sent that. Oh,
You did not send an invoice. Wait, I lie. I didn't check that, but I didn't send him a. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that was like 3 or 4 days ago. He paid it. Yeah, he paid it.
oh, okay.
But
All right.
but you didn't put the shipping on it.
That's because I didn't do it.
Okay.
Mr.
All right.
Because
Okay.
I gotta check.
I know, I'm like, questioning, I'm like, did I do it? I'm like, I know for a fact I didn't fucking do it, and I'm still questioning it.
I know, I gotta check because they have this supposed to be doing it as well. Especially here, if somebody writes me initials on my tag. I'm like, hold on, don't do that. I get yelled at for you.
So I mean that. I am. I just shipped my pants.
I want to ship my pants too. We should all ship our pants.
Why is it looking at my chilada? Like I'm over here, dog. All right. Yeah, because that one was August. So that was 2 months. Yeah, it's been 2 months. 8/19, 9/19. And do we have any other Frankie's testing or anything like that? Okay. 9/25. $8.30. No, it didn't. You felt it, though. What is that? Guacamole? I wonder when this one came. Because there are oh, there's no notes on it. Fuck. I don't know what that one is. All right, so then I guess the next one would be, let's see, 9/5. Wait, hold on. I think it's the one that the local that called me. I got to get, oh, there's where you can see Xboxes. There's hell Xbox here. I got to get that bitch out of the way. This one's 9-1. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Who's that? Greg? Oh, Greg is the one that called, right? Was that the one that called about the Frankie? Greg?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so. What's this?
What is what? Insert?
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Alright, so this one is a re-Frankie for a customer that we already Frankied. Yeah? I'm ready to order the new, all the stuff. I have so much stuff that I'm ready to order, dude. Like, so I am going to have to, like, I guess I could have it delivered, a lot of the stuff delivered here, like the new microscopes, hot air. As soon as we open over there, get the keys, I'll have you bring that. You can bring the desk down?
It should fit in the back of my car.
Car?
The Explorer.
How do you do that? You take the chairs?
Seats just lay flat. They lay flat.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, the whole back seats.
Make sure you have your boys help you. Those things are fucking heavy. I would
Oh yeah, no.
I would suggest taking all the drawers out.
I just tape them. It's not that heavy.
These are heavy, dude. These are heavy.
Well, I got Anthony. He should be able.
Does it have the 3 drawers on the side as well?
Yeah, it's got drawers on each side, and it has a. So the only difference is it has a hole right here for a PC tower.
Oh, that's not good.
That's the only thing it has.
Can you get your feet can you get underneath that desk?
Yeah, you can sit on anything. I mean, if you want to, you can sit underneath it. It does have the back wall though. I forgot. It does have the back wall.
Those are heavy, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it has that back panel in the back. So if
With
you
this one
go
does too.
through it, yeah. Yeah.
Probably can cut or break that piece off
You
with
could
the
probably cut
PC.
it out, yeah,
Although, yeah, we'll see. Is it like as deep as this one too? Like the desk?
Yeah, it's all the same size.
I mean, honestly, if not, we could use it for. I would use it for something
I
else,
mean,
like the
it's got
3D
buttons,
printer.
so you can put, like, your cables through it. It's got 2 holes on each side.
Oh yeah,
Cable holes.
yeah. I don't have any of those on any of mine.
It's got the PC holes on each house, so you can put cables through it.
If you have them, yeah.
I'll send a picture to you tonight. It's a nice little desk.
Okay.
And then I'll send you, let me send you a reminder.
Of what? Oh yeah, for a game.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't. It doesn't really help me when you send it to me now. Cause that like,
That's the only text I'm gonna send you the whole night. Besides the picture of the desk.
I guess I just won't read it. No, I meant like I won't read it so that I see that I have a text message to read, and then maybe
I'll send
that'll
it
help.
After I send the pictures of Don't Forget the Game. I don't even remember what game it was.
Star Wars Battlefront, and I'll get both of them because if we don't have any, then I have a couple copies at home. I think I have them, and if I don't have it, at least I have it loose. All right, let's do this fucking re-Frankie. Huh? I guess he didn't have a lid lock. Is that for Lloyd? Was his name Lloyd?
No, no.
Lamar? Is it Lloyd? That's his name, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. I like that dude's energy, but I'm not sure if he knows how to turn it off. That's the only thing.
No, he doesn't. Wait, no. He's full throttle all the time.
Yeah.
I always get him mistaken for our old mailman.
And if I don't have
He looks
what,
like a
Yeti,
old mailman.
call. We can ship all our pants. And if you don't have them, I'm sure I do. What's that? I missed that portion, Yeti. I might start Silk Song tonight. I'm gonna stay after here till like probably maybe like 10 ish.
I'm gonna start Resident Evil 3 so I can get into it.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That one's the shortest, isn't it?
Yeah, but see, I don't want to play the remake because I love the original ones. So
The original ones are so much better.
Yeah. I did like the 3 remake, but just, I missed the clock tower. The clock tower was like some of the most interesting parts of it.
Yeah. Like the remakes were good, but I didn't like them as far as like comparing them to the originals. There's no comparison.
Yeah, it's weird to me because I do prefer 2 remake over the original.
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's disgusting.
Because it.
That's crazy because most people will say, "What's the best Resident Evil?" and they'll say 2. So.
Yeah, I mean, I still love 2. 2's still my ultimate favorite, but I did like the remake more than the original because it drew out Mr. X. It made him more of a stalker than he was in the original one. Because yeah, he would show up every now and then, but dude, he was a pain in the ass in the remake. You'd be sitting there around the corner, he'd just say, "Hey, how you doing?" and just fucking smash your face. And I'm like,
Yeah.
"God damn." And then
I don't even remember that game. I played it so long ago.
remake?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I played it when it came out.
And it gave Leon it fleshed out his Leon and Claire's stories for us. We kind of knew more about him.
Yeah, but I felt a little bit more connected to the original story. Unlock me. No, what the fuck? Fucking bastard. Go! Go away. My god. My god.
Another one of my favorite Resident Evil games that everybody absolutely hated, like Operation Raccoon City. I love that.
I never played it. It's not a Resident Evil game, though, is it? I mean, it is, but
It
I'm
is.
saying it's not like 1, 2, and 3.
It's not like 1, 2, and 3. It's more of an action shooter.
Oh,
because you're alpha. You're alpha team.
You know-
Extracted the D virus.
You know which one I really liked? Revelations.
Revelations.
At least the first one. The second one I started playing, but it was really strange because it had like those episodes,
Yeah.
and like it just I don't even remember it.
It was
Like
hard to focus on it because it just bounced from. I think you start out with Jill, and then you later on move to Chris, and you go back to Jill, and then yeah, it kind of just bounced around to
well, no, and then it had other weird stories in it that were like not part of like the Resident Evil. I
Yeah.
don't know, like the part 2 with all the DLC or whatever. But I liked the one on the boat, the Revelations Part 1, which you were on the boat, and then that one was cool. I played that on the 3DS.
That's where I played it.
That was wild, dude. I was like
That was
freaking.
really good.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Yeti.
The only one.
Resident Booty.
The only
Resident
one from the meantime
Booty.
I haven't liked is 6.
See, I started that on the Steam Deck, and I played like an hour or 2, and then I stopped playing again because I was just playing. I was just kind of having fun with the Steam Deck,
Yeah.
which I barely use.
He's my least favorite. Village was disappointing.
I liked it a lot, but I liked it. I
They just lied to us about what the story was going to be about.
I thought it was good, but
7 was awesome.
I liked both of them. I actually didn't like 7 at first, but then I gave it another chance. Well, I played it in VR is what happened.
Playing in VR changed it. Because
Yeah.
when you're
Dude, Resident Evil 4 in VR was the best. I said it again, and I'll say it before, and I'll say it again. It was so good.
dude, playing 7 in VR for the first 9 years. Because I started it.
Yeah.
I know I was gonna start it in VR and I'm like, dude, I can't.
But I didn't like 7 until they made all the nonsense make sense. Because he like had his arm chopped off and then he just like plopped it back on.
Yeah.
But and then I don't even think you get the answer to that until 8.
You don't get the answer to that until 8, yeah.
And that's when that's why I liked 8 so much, is because it answered that question, and I was like, oh my god, it was great.
Yeah, wait, who told you? No, it wasn't the guy, and it wasn't Dimitrescu. It was, maybe it was Mother Miranda. I think she was the one that said
I enjoyed 8. I thought it was good.
I like seeing that guy again.
I actually tried playing 8 in VR though, and I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't play 8 VR either.
I don't know why.
I tried.
Like I think it had more to do with like the loading of the gun was like way too cumbersome. In 7 and 4 remake, it seems like it's a little bit easier, but in 8 it was like a pain in the fucking ass, dude, and it was getting in the way. Like I feel like I didn't have enough time, and the shots like you didn't. I don't know. It just I
Yeah.
just wasn't good. I don't know.
4 is because the controller are so much better than your controllers. Because you have to use the PlayStation Move controllers for the first one, and they yeah, the PlayStation VR 2 controllers are so fucking cool. I love those things. I was like, how do they know my hands are doing this? There's a new DualSense coming out. Can you guys see that?
No.
It's the DualSense V3.
That's what it's called?
Yep.
What is that?
It's a regular DualSense, but because of some law that was passed in the UK or whatever, it has to have a removable battery now.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, so there's a removable battery in this one. But still the same shitty sticks.
Actually, they did update their sticks, so...
Did they?
Yeah, I don't think they're Hall or TMR, but the last model of the DualSense had different stick modules, so they actually did change them. They didn't just use the same ones to a different brand, unless they just changed the plastic on them. Because I think they were blue. I think when I opened them up, so I don't know what brand that is.
Yeah, there's a new removable
Could
battery
it?
DualSense coming out.
That's
It's supposed to be
sick.
3% less power now.
I honestly don't even understand why they didn't do that in the first place, because they would make money off of the batteries, even if people would be like, oh, my battery doesn't last long. Let me spend this $15 on this battery. And there was probably nothing wrong with their battery.
I think that's what the catch was. Is they're like, shit, we can sell batteries now.
They always did, though. So I guess they never made money on them, or I don't know, dude. It's weird. They still suck. I don't think it has anything to do with them sucking, because it's not Sony making them. I think it has to do with the fact that they're highly precise, and that you just can't have something that precise being beat on every single day. Like, it's just gonna fail. Like, none of the other joysticks before that were needing of that. Even 360, like, the joysticks had dead spots, but it didn't affect the game, because the game wasn't as, like, it wasn't as precise. And now that it's so precise, there's, like, no room for error.
Jason knows a thing or two about
Oh, damn, Yeti. Jason does know a few things about beating on his stick. Jason's a transformer.
Home now.
No, I don't, Nick. Sorry. Let's see. E to the Bay. And we got purchases. 3 items to ship. He got 4 Bootalizers and 4 RSXs and 6 Tantalizers. Why 6? Oh, that's somebody else. Four RSXs, 4 tokens. Okay. Wow. And I seem to have fixed this. This is not laggy anymore on the camera. Track me. Yeah, I got some bat. I think a few. Let me see. I have like 6 of them. 6. I don't order them anymore. So.
6 analyzers, 4 brutalizers, and 4.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Why, you need some? I got you. Message me on Discord your info. I got you. I got you, fam. What do you call a group of guys who transition to women?
I could tell you, but you wouldn't like the answer, little pilgrim. Starts with an F, ends with a G.
Oh.
See you later, bass man.
Yep. You're gonna be on time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Who's here tomorrow? You.
Me and Matt.
Okay. Facts. Dream team.
Until the day after.
Everything's been working out with all that too. It seems like weekends have definitely been worth it for sure.
Oh yeah.
And it seems like you guys kind of enjoy being here without me, so that's cool too. Yeah. All right, guys.
It's just a different experience.
With that,
Yeah, for sure. It's a lot more lively.
I mean, I like it when I'm not here too. No, I'm just playing. All right, gents. Have a great evening.
If you start Silksong, you're streaming, I'll hop on.
I'll shoot you a text if I do. Yeah, we'll see ya. Later, guys. Be safe. Be good.
You're gonna be Mr. Versatile in that game, man. Because, so you know how
I just didn't like how I got lost and I couldn't get out of the area I was in. And somebody said, "Did you go to hell?" And I was like, "I don't know." He's like, "Was it really dark and like a lot of pits and stuff?" And I was like, "Yes." And he's like, "Yeah, you probably got stuck in hell." And I was like, "That's a thing?"
No, that's not. It's the underpin.
I don't know. I went all over the place. I could not figure out how to proceed.
I'll let you know if you get stuck.
I just don't shut them anymore. You can shut it. Yeah, I just don't shut them anymore because I went over there and I told them, I was like, if you fuckers, well, I was nice about it. I said, if you open up this gate over here, nobody wants to touch that gate anymore because it's broken. So you better shut it. And he's like, I'll tell the girls. And then he did or didn't, but they didn't shut it. So I just left last night. I mean, it's to my detriment because like it's my shop here too, but I'm just like over it. Like,
I was gonna say, so in Hollow Knight, when you slash downwards, it's just a regular down swing, right? In Silksong,
I don't remember. Oh, you
go at like a 45-degree angle. You have to, you'll know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean. Like, so you can't hit directly below you.
Yeah, it's at like a weird angle. There's an upgrade later on you can get where you can make it like.
I don't want to know that. You spoiling it for me now, bruh. No. I mean, how many hours is that game realistically if you're just playing through it?
I mean, dude,
Yeah, but you're a grinder. I'm not a grinder. Like,
it's because it's like you technically don't really know where you're supposed to go and what's where because the map's blank. I haven't really been finding everything, but I have like 5 hours.
later whacked. You had 25 already on it? What is it that I bought recently that I was like, do you want to borrow it? But I can't remember now what. Oh, or Death Stranding 2.
I haven't even listened.
You don't really need to.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like it's because there's a lot to do.
I know, you're that type of person though.
Like when I start something, I'm like, oh man, I gotta get this and that.
Well, actually, the one thing I liked about Death Stranding 2, and I don't know about the first one, but I'm pretty sure, is that there's really not like... The game itself is like you're going there and doing an errand for them. Like it itself is kind of questy, but since it's the main story, it didn't seem like there was just a lot of fluff. Even though technically there was, there kind of wasn't.
My problem is
I platinumed
I
it,
don't
so...
need to collect everything in the game, but when there's like, oh, here's a fucking bulletin board and here's a couple side quests, something in my brain tells me I fucking need to do it. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Well, I do, but I don't, because that makes me like want to puke, because I don't like the add-on stuff that's fluff unless there's like a super meaning to it.
Yeah, there's an optional thing in Silksong. Some towns have like a bounty or whatever.
See, I didn't mind those in the first game, but like I said, once I literally went from one end to the next. It was like some of the trams were working, but then they're like you get to a spot and then it would be like either a skill that you didn't have, you couldn't get through, and like usually so you go back to there, but for some reason I was at, and I don't know what it was, but I couldn't figure out where to go, and I was like, dude, I literally wasted 2 hours running back and forth, and then the enemies regen, so it's like it was a fucking nightmare, dude.
In Silksong, so it's a bit more forgiving when it comes to exploration. It's let's say you're stuck at a boss, the runbacks to get back to the boss from some benches are atrocious in this one. I will say that.
Well, that's not cool.
I will say that.
That's not cool.
You just need to you really need to master the move.
Oh, all right, Wax, my bad.
Yeah, let me know, man.
Who's leaving? X-Men. Wow, Yeti. Nice. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Wow. Yeah, in my new place, I'm going to be hooking up a camera for the reball station. I honestly might do something silly. Like, I might take the LCD panel and power supply out of my little LCD that I have and, like, glue the LCD to the wall and have, like, the motherboards, like, glued to the wall so it's just, like, out in the freaking open. Because I don't like the big case that the LCD's in. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do that or not, but... Looking at my balls. My beautiful balls. Boop. Jason's looking at my balls. Whacked man's looking at my balls. Tom is looking at my balls. So is Yeti too. You're all looking at my balls. Aren't they so beautiful? Oh, you were saying bye to them. My bad, Whacked. I don't know, man. Forgive me. Oh, I should probably, while this is doing its thing... go ahead and put some tokens on here. So, fuck, I gotta do... 6 of these. Six times 3 is 18, and 4, which would be 24. 18 and 24 is 34. Is that right, even? 18 and 24. 36. Man, I'm terrible. 18, 24 plus 10 is 34 plus 8 is 32, right? 32. No, that's not right. 24, 34 plus 8 is 42. 24, 20, 30, 42. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42. Wha- Oh boy. There's my wick. Nice. Track me. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. You know he does. Whacked. TH, you still here? Oh, for sure. I like this dual station, and I know they're worth money. So, I know you said you wanted to give it to me, and I said I wanted to give you some money for it. So, I want to pay for shipping and at least $100. At least. I'm pretty sure they're quite a bit more than that, but I figured you kind of also wanted to support the channel as well. But I still just want to give you something for them. Does that sound agreeable to you? Or do you want a little bit more? Because it is a dual station. Helps me out greatly though. Because now I have 2 stations. I don't have to buy another one for the boys. With all the other stuff I'll be buying. Or is that too cheap? I know it's cheap. That's mad cheap. That's like a homie hookup deal. Can't even get a 951 for that price. But if you wanted more, if you were trying to send it to me just to see if I liked it and then I'd buy it off of you, I definitely would give you more. But it sounded like you were just trying to give it to me, so I don't know. I know. I'd still like to give you something for it, though. But it's the thought that counts. Can I give you something for it, or do you want to donate it to us? Either way is appreciated, even if I pay for some for it. It's a fucking steal. A really good deal. Whether it's free or $100 plus shipping is like still a fucking phenomenal deal. The only thing I gotta do on it is I turn the auto off. I probably should check the sleep temperature though, and also you had the beep disabled. I like the beep for when it gets to temperature, so I turn that back on. You know what's cool about the FM 203 is that you can make it so you don't need the key to set the temperature. As far as I know, it said something. Well, maybe it's just the offset, but I didn't calibrate it because I don't really have a way of calibrating it. But it seems like it's working fine. Now, I really like Hawko's stuff. I think it's good. Oh, so oh, interesting. So then it disables it basically? I didn't know that. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I know some people bitch about it, but I don't really care. I can 3D print one if I lose it, so like it doesn't really bother me. I don't ever change my station, so I can see though if you had to that it would be annoying. And I mean, I can see why they have it, because there's places where you wouldn't want that to happen. It could potentially be not a good idea to accidentally change your temperature. Like, it might not be good. What? I'm sorry. What are you using the 203 now? I didn't think I checked that. What are you using now? A 2 station or what are you using? Because I have 295. I love the 951. I think it's fantastic. I was thinking about getting a 971, but there's no point. Like, if the 95, like, there's no point in replacing my 951 with the 971. I use paste now. Wow. That's really expensive, I think. Most of the paste stuff's very expensive. That's cool. Why did you have... Oh, I guess it's... Never mind. It's 110, 220, so... But I thought the plugs over there were different, but I guess not for the back of the unit. The back of the unit probably has... Thank you. So, is that the consensus? You're just donating it, or can I send you some money for it? I didn't. You said it's okay. I guess message me if you want me to send you some cash for it. I really have no problem with that. But if you did donate it, man, thank you so much. Either way, thank you so much, man. It's super duper kind of you. I like it. I think it's nice. I mean, I have the micropencil portion of it turned off because I rarely use it. But it's a lot more convenient when I do, that I don't have to go get another station and plug it in, and I didn't even have a handle for it. Now that I have it hooked up all the time, I actually have a handle for my micropencil. So just because it's nice to have it there and be convenient. Paces USA, so it's all good. I buy them used. I had Hako gear. Oh, huh. You just like the Pace better than the Hako, or just. Or the Pace it's better than the Hako. That works for you? Nice. Yeah. Unless you have really shitty gear, but yeah, I'll agree with that. 10 more degrees on this to cool. I'll put a few of these caps on while we're waiting. I don't technically need to finish this up tonight, but... Oh boy. Ha, what's up, Kay? Good morning. What the F? It's not morning for you, you liar. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Damn. Thank you. 7 more months, baby. It's been so long, it felt like morning. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably start. Well, it's probably not a good idea. I think I'll go back to Liza P tonight. I think I'll finish up. I'll go try to do the boss again for like 5 more hours. Because I tried beating this boss so many fucking times. And either I need to go level up, which there's no point because I'm already almost fully leveled up, or I just need to beat her. I just need to get good because I'm not good apparently. Oops. The boot will be on the other foot then. Is that a stream title? Soon I'll be buying batteries for Sony. Then I'll use those batteries in Nintendo games. Oh, for real? Like CR2032s from Sony? They don't care. As long as you're giving them their money for the batteries, they'll just laugh. So Nintendo might care though. They don't like that shit. Damn, Sully's been wanting me to play Beyond Good and Evil for like months. But that's still $20. Once it goes on sale, I'll do it. For free. Shit. I think it was that one. All right, well, that's 6 placed. Now let's do the RSX replacement. So I did find the first problem with this multimeter that I have. The oops, it's already there. What am I doing? This multimeter does not take ohms resistance properly. So if I take my fluke and I check this chip out, and I do, and also grab the new one. Let me turn the air on because it is freaking hot up in this bitch. No, not yet, Bat Bam. Still, I told him if they don't get it done in the next couple days here, if we don't come up with a deal, I'm going to have to wait till next year. Because it's just during the holiday periods, and I'm going to end up wasting my 3 months free rent. It's going to suck. So anyways, with this, which is the fluke, I will get VDD-C, which is 3.2, VDD-R, which is 1.5K, VDD-IO, which is 2.8K, VDD-Q, which is the one that's having the problem, should be 420. There's 421. Now if we go over to the new one, and we go to resistance, I can zero it out as well. So, but it's just it's not very much. So zero resistance. So it's not very bad. Red on ground, and we get the VDD-C, which is 3.2 on this one. 2.8. So it's 0.4 difference. I guess I could technically like change it to be higher or something, but then if I go to the VDD-R, which was 1.5, that's pretty close. This was 2.7K. It does do that sometimes, go to 21K on it if it's not correct. Let's see, get out of here. Back to there. Auto, well, range is 5K. We do 5K range and we get 3.7. 3.7, it's not 3.7. It is 2.8. So it's like a whole 1,000 kilo ohms off. Yeah, and then go up to the VDD-Q is 620 ohms. It's supposed to be 420. So it's way off, like way off. Speed low, yeah, you can't even do anything. Function resistance, you can't even change it. High range would be 500 ohms. No, you can't even do that. Auto. Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. I think the resistors are fine. That's the weird part. Ohms. Let's see. It's supposed to be 420 up here. It's 620 ohms for VDD-Q. And you go back to the fluke, and we'll get 420. Hey, Anita. Not sure. Should get 420 here. 420 ohms. Like, perfect. That's what all my RSXs are at that spot. And the O1 is getting 600. All right, well now it says 200, but 620 ohms. It's way off. Yeah, so you know, I don't, let's see, utility. I don't know what APO is. APO, 0.5 hours, 1 hour, auto power off. Okay, that's what it is. Serial clock default. That's it, nothing there. Math. Nothing. Dual. Utility. Let's see here, that's cap, frequency, voltage, yeah. Resistance, range, auto, speed. If I even put the speed to low. Even if I do like, yeah, 618. So, I mean, you can't do 1K. It only does 5K. So if I do manual 5K, I think it's still the same. It's still, yeah, 630 ohms. These are the ones that I used on the Fluke right here. These are the ones that came with the O1, the shitty ones. So these are my master probes that I'm using. The ones that came with the O1 are shit. So yeah, I don't care about the resistance right now. This is a good RSX. Let's just get to work. Kind of disappointing. It was 120 bucks. I'm contemplating returning it, to be honest. Well, we should get regular resistors. It could just be something else, like, I don't know. It also says trigger at the top. I don't know what that means. Like little red trigger thing. What does that mean? Like, it means that it's finding, I don't know. Anyways, fuck it. Fuck it. Let me see. You didn't message me. Bam, you said you wanted a port. Make sure I don't forget. Here's a port for the Slim Pro. Need your address. Or wherever the hell you want me to send it. Probably isn't going to be your address, but either way, where you want me to send it. Oh, and I have decided that the MG Chemicals wick is far superior to the BUF. The BUF stuff or whatever about BAM, it does work. Definitely worth the buy. I'm glad I bought it still. But there's certain situations where it doesn't work as good as the MG Chemicals. Relatively close though, but still. BUF. BUF. I don't know how to say it. Whatever the fucking weird Chinese brand is for the wick that I got. It's worth getting. I still recommend people getting it for the price. 100 feet for, I think normally it's about 15 bucks as opposed to 50 for the roll of. So if you need some wick that isn't that important, like just to wick stuff, like if I do the, when I was wicking like controller, the small points for the controller potentiometers, it doesn't do as well than the MG Chemicals. You can get it done with the BU if you can. It's just not quite as efficient. Chemtronics. That's what the MG Chemicals is. Super wick. That's what it is. Chemtronics? I don't know about that. Where we'd even get that. Is that? Can you get that in the States? And how much is 100 feet? Squeepty peepty. Actually, shit, I gotta get a hold of him, see if he started working on that exi I sent him. Bought that laser for the exi. Couldn't get it calibrated, so I said, dude, just do it up, and then I'll bill the customer for his services, because I could not get that thing to work, and I spent a lot of time on that exi. Couldn't get it to read discs, that is. I did get it to power on and the BIOS to work, but oh, what's up, Becken? Where you been? You weren't on my stream last night. Haven't seen you in a day or so, Becken. And today you've been absent too. You fucking traitor. It's nice to have a big fucking stack of RSXs, bro. I love it. Oh, that came from phone LCD parts. You could also buy it from there too, Batman, but wow, bipedal. Wow. I mean, stop talking about yourself like that. It's not very nice, dude. Be nicer to yourself. Oh my god. That is so loud. The FM203 is louder than the other ones. Holy smokes, that's loud. Oh, you did? Oh shit, Becken. You've been quiet then. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Huh. I left the spacers on this one. Please tell me I don't have to do any trace repair on this. Oh, you haven't been here? That's true. Yeah, then I got one up front too, so I'll be getting hopefully a lot more of those for the new shop. Hopefully. Well, I wouldn't say a lot more. I'll probably get 3 or 4 cameras for the front. If so, I need somebody to help me out. I know that the what do you call it? The Tiny has these adapters. They're like a little it's like a little box, and it transforms the Tiny bot to HDMI. Actually, that won't work because then I won't be able to have more than a few on, since I'll have my capture card only has 4 inputs. Also, this one's much quicker reaction time when you remove it from the handle. It beeps like instantly, whereas the 951 takes a few seconds for it to like catch up with you. Yeah, I'm not sure I want... Well, the NDI could. I just don't know which way I would... Oh, I haven't moved yet. Oh, you mean like moved... I haven't moved the shop yet. Hopefully soon. They said that they're going to wrap it up within the next day or two, but they also told me that I had to get my own electrician because I got to get some power in the middle of the store rather than on the sides because I don't want freaking wires going down the rows or across the store. I want to get some power in the middle of the store. There's a little bit of DLAM going on in the center there, but it's called an OBS bot, Tiny 2, or the Tiny 2 Lite is the one I have up front. What's cool, Kay, is that it has motion, and it also you can do keyboard commands. You can have a remote as well, but it does basically just does keyboard commands. See, I can do it with the keyboard. Or yeah, they can do it with commands as well. I can do it here as well. But it does hand commands as well. I know, it's pretty sick, dude. It does hand commands and gestures and stuff, but sometimes it activates the gestures when I don't want it to. Oh yeah, my bad. You can do that. Yeah, zoom in. A little bit of DLAM over here, but it is the ground plane, so I think I'm just gonna leave it. Should be fine. Right here, but it should be fine. It's all one plane, so. But yeah, this is about it. If this doesn't work, this is not going to last for very much longer. I can already see that a little bit of the conformal coating is about to come off there. Move it to show me. Oh, yeah. Why would you want that? Yeah, I have he's a previous. It's fucking Beckin. Yeah, I think that should be fine just to leave it like that. Might move it out of place though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It shouldn't. But it could. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. And all for this for possibly not even work. Balls. All right, let me let that cure for a sec. Yeah. That's what I thought. I did just get 59 drop frames, but it's not even 0.1%. I think that'll do. No, not fixing. It's just it was delammed on that ground plane, and I didn't want it to like pull the chip to the side, so I just covered it up so it was like sort of individual pads. They don't really matter because they're all ground, but they all four of them together. I didn't want it to like clump up those four balls and like pull the chip to the side. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully. Mm-mm. The hill. Oh, got you, Batman. Where's the fucking port? Here it is. Got you. I will get that out tomorrow, Sir Bam. I'll probably make a note tonight and give it to the boys so that they can package it up for you, since I may or may not be here on time, and I want to make sure it goes out tomorrow. You just want that? There's nothing else you need? You just need one? Gladly send you two, if for some reason you need two. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Just need the one? Want me to send you two? I don't like this RSX. I'm not going to use it. Fuck! I just noticed something on this RSX. Yeah, I'm not using that. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, Shung Shung. Hell no, I'm not using that. The fuck did they do to it? You could see that. I didn't notice that at first. Fucking, they dropped it. No, it's not fine. Rip. Yeah, no. It is not good. Bastards. Even if it might be good, I wouldn't use it on this attempt. Because, that's 20 bucks down the drain. That's 20 bucks. Gone. Thanks a lot. I'm already doing an RMA repair on this, and it's already costing me 20 plus labor to do this. Well, technically not, because I'm charging for it. Actually, it's not an RMA. He's had this for a year. This was Frankie number 149. So it's quite old. I used as a ninja star, right? Fuckers. The worst part about those chips is they're honest, but you never know when they're like, you know what, this one has a defect, we're gonna slip it in there, because there's like no fucking way that anybody would notice. Well, you could potentially check all the corners on them. We should probably make sure that they do that as well, because if any of the corners are fucked like that, which I could have seen, I just didn't. Glad I noticed it, though. Wait, this one actually might be an RMA. I have 2 or 3 of them recently from the last couple of years that I'm dealing with all at once. So it does happen. All RSXs are bound to fail. It's only a matter of time. Some sooner than others. What is this one? No, this one is a... This one is over a year he had it. Obviously so. Damn. 1 out of 10? That's not too bad considering like they're $4. There, you know. At least I think they're $4. Damn, man, dude, that's bad. Do they ever compensate you for them or replace them or nah? Like, I mean, you could send them a picture saying like this product literally is like missing parts. But I guess if you order like thousands of them at a time, then you probably don't really care that much. You know what I can do for that HDMI port, make sure it doesn't get damaged on the way there, is I can put it in one of these little boxes. Boop. Put a little bit of something in there too. Then in a bubble mailer, should be fine. Like that. Oh, damn. Damn. That sucks. I can beckon, but there would be like, on those, there would be like an attempt fee. So if for some reason it didn't work, I would still charge, and it probably isn't going to be worth it because I would charge a pretty penny. Not $550, but probably pretty decent. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Listen, Bar, you're not even supposed to be loose, for Christ's sake. What are you doing? Get back in there, fucker. Get back in there, Bar. There we go. And that bar can be tightened back up. I think I might like it better over here, to be honest. I was just bitching about that other RSX. And I was like, I'm not even going to use it, so I'm just going to toss it. There we go. Now it's in focus. Woo! You look at that focus. I need a cerveza, por favor. Let's do the whatever comes up first in this 12-pack of Chelada. Let's see what we got. We got mango. Cheers, mate. Yummy. Does anybody know? I don't think I could do that. I'm trying to think of like cool. Maybe I'll get. Beckin. I'm just thinking of like more stuff because so like this area here, the one thing, it works well if you don't have, if you're not hanging things, but on this part here I have this, you know, this rack on top of the desk. And the thing I hate the most about that is the only reason why I did that is because I want these shelves. And wire shelves suck because shit falls through them. I hate them. So even if I did this again, it wouldn't have the wire shelves. It would have at least the ones with like the stupid piece of plywood or whatever the fuck is on it, particle board or whatever. But the biggest thing is these get in the way. So you can't have anything here because, you know, it hits it, and you can't, and it's just a pain in the ass. So this next shop that I'm going to be getting, I'm going to have reinforced slat wall. Well, it's slat wall that has metal inserts so that it holds a lot. Actually, matter of fact, I don't know if this is from another thing, but dude that's this is dude standing on the fucking slat wall. He's standing on the fucking rack sticking out of the slat wall. That's strong. So, not that I really need that much weight, but at least I know it's not going to break. So I'll be doing away with these racks and putting flat wall behind it instead of the pegboard that you see, and then I can have shelves at whatever length I want, and like actual shelves instead of that. Yeah. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, man. 175. $180. Look at my balls flow. Check out my sweet salty balls. Here we go. Ready? It's about to flow. I see one of them already flowed. Come on, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet flux. Boop. There we go. Now it's gonna drop. Drop it like it's hot. There, it just dropped. It looks good to me. I usually go up to 195, so that's what I'll do. Even though it dropped already, that's my habit. Just to make sure that it's all good. Cheers to that. Excuse me. Surface tension. So when the solder balls get hot and liquid, they're looking for something to bond to, and since the pads underneath it that are also metal bond to it and it's hot, it's attracted to it like a magnet. So it goes bloop, and it just pops into place. Oops, that's the wrong camera. Now we're going to do these token analyzers, tantum labudalizers. While this is cooling down, Scuzzers. Oh, that was before, TH. I think he said Mike before. It was bad. It died. You might be... Well, no, the chat's got to be real time, so I was going to say you might be behind, but I don't think so. Because the chat's always live. Only the video can be behind. damn, this company that I'm getting my display cases from. So like, if this company works out, I am going to refer them to anybody who needs any type of display cases or slat wall for their business or anything like that, because this dude was awesome. Like, so I was on his website, or their website, because it's a huge, they've been doing it. They just bought the company, but the company's been doing this for a long time, like 20, 30 years or something like that. But I was on his website, and they have like bulk pricing, but it's like if you buy 3 or more cases, they consider it bulk, and then it gets cheaper as you buy more cases or slat wall or whatever. And it, so you have to sign up for a link with your email to get the bulk price list. And I think the reason why it's very smart is because whenever there's somebody that it requests the bulk price list, you can pretty much rest assured if they're going to buy from you, they're going to be spending a decent amount of fucking money, like thousands of dollars. So it's actually smart to have that, because then it notifies you when you have a customer that's above average, like not above average, like better than anybody else, but that's going to be spending a fuck ton of money. So anyways, it texted me, right? And I thought it was AI. So it was like the kid, the son, who's really seems to be really good at being a salesman on these, and a good salesman, hopefully. We'll find out when all of it's said and done, but he does seem very good. So he text messages me, and he says, "Hey Dave, this is James. Hey David, this is James from Displayarama. Did you get the email with the bulk price list?" So, they want to make sure that their customers that are interested in buying a fuck ton of cases gets the price list they requested, which is fucking smart. And I was like, "Yes, sir." And then I didn't hear anything. So I thought maybe it was like an AI thing. You know what I mean? Like maybe I didn't say yes. I said yes, sir. So maybe it didn't, I was like, oh, it's probably AI. Then it was like Friday that I did that, or Saturday. So I didn't hear anything. And then Monday comes around and he's like, "Hey Dave, it's James. I just got back to the shop. Like, do you have time to have a quick chat?" No, actually, I think I might have asked him. He was like, "What are you looking for?" And I was like, "Oh shit, this is like a real person." And I was like, okay. So I started talking to him on text. And then I was like, you know what, man? This would be a lot easier if we could do like a Discord call or a iPhone call or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, "I got you." He's like, "Let me make an appointment with you." And he was like, "How about I call you in an hour?" And this was like the same day that we were talking. He's like, here's my personal cell phone number. I will FaceTime you in an hour. And I was like, okay, cool. Didn't know who I was going to get, random person or James, the person that's in his videos and all that jazz. Nope, it was James. He called me. We got a FaceTime going on. We chatted for probably about a good hour about business and what I wanted and what he was going to do. And he was like, "Let me get to work." He walked me around a showroom, showed me the display cases in video, explained things to me. Very, very, very helpful. I'm going to do like some sort of, if this all works out, he's definitely getting like a video review or something with me. And he also had the idea, he was like, "Man," he's like, "I wish I was more set up, because I'd love to do like a full on, like the whole process of me chatting with the customer, their new store, getting the design, setting it all up, going through us." And I was like, that's a fucking fantastic idea, dude, because people will eat that up and they'll be like, "I see how easy it is to work with this company and how, we can get this done." And so we'll see. Hopefully it works out. I told him, I was like, I really hope this works out with me and you in the business, because I really, really want to do business with you guys. So we'll see if it works out. Hopefully I can get a good deal on all this stuff, and I can advertise for him too, because I think good businesses deserve advertisement from other people who've bought from them. And that's, the best, because they treat their customers well, and if you have somebody you want to refer to somewhere, you want them to be treated right, and hopefully that's what happens. So we'll see. It doesn't benefit anybody to not be treated right, because I won't want to refer anybody, and you don't want that. You want referrals. You don't want to not be referred. Don't be that person that's people are like, yeah, I can't recommend him. It wasn't a good experience. Like, maybe once in a blue moon that's going to happen no matter who you are. But if that's like the majority of what's going on, yeah, that's not good. Because you can't please everybody all the time. You're going to have some people that are like, that was the worst experience of my life, blah, blah, blah. James from Displayerama. Dude reminds me so much of one of my friends. Like, same energy. Like, awesome. That's one reason why I really reached out to them, and I was glad that he actually was the one that reached out to me and not, it was like really him, because it was a pleasure dealing with him. And I'm hoping that it's a pleasure all the way through. And we do business together because I want to spend money with them. I want them to be successful. If they're really treating people the way they treated me, I really want them to be successful because that's good business. $95. We gotta wait. So yeah. Actually, they got some fucking sick ass shit. Let me get off of this. Batbam's address so that I don't fucking dox him. Let's see here, because my Discord has this fucking address up there, or some address. I don't know if it's his. Don't want to dox Batbam. He wouldn't like that very much. Let me see. I have. Yeah, this dude, and he's like, tell me this dude doesn't have the funniest energy. But I'll show you some of the stuff I'm looking at getting. Matter of fact, actually, I have a picture from him. Look at these dope ass. So I asked him, he was like, oh, do you want anything special done? Which I don't know anybody else that offers this. But he's like, do you want anything special done? Oh shit, where is it? Email? What did he do? Do I have the picture anymore? Is it email? No, I don't know where he sent me that picture. Let me see. Maybe I saved it. Nope. Was it Facebook? No, we weren't messaging on Facebook. It was text. Oh, that's right. We had two numbers. Here we go. So, I think I already showed this, but... So here is like a customization you can do on a case. This is, I don't know what kind of case this is, but they have card cases and they have custom sleeves on the inside. So this would just be a normal display case, but they have these custom sleeves that go on the inside that have more shelves than just a regular glass shelf. So you put the sleeve in there and then you could put cards on there. But look at that freaking badass, like the two drawers at the bottom. Most display cases don't come with those on the bottom. So how sick is that you could get those drawers in the bottom and have storage all around your shop? Because I'm going to have like 15 of these cases or close to it. And it would be nice to have storage underneath there because otherwise it's just wasted space, you know? So, yeah, but he's got these ones. There's actually another one that we might get. It's this twin one, but it's a lot of money. So I'm going to see how much is one. Well, one case is like $700. Not these ones. This is a twin-sided card case with a custom insert. So it holds Pokemon cards or whatever cards you want, and it's inside of a display case. But it's like a double-sided display case. So you can put cards on it on both sides. So this one's cool. But these ones have lights. Yeah, this is LED on it. So this one's $1,600, the dual-sided one. I think that's a bit much because it's really just, all it really is a clear display case with a custom insert they made in the middle that holds the cards. That's a bit much, but it's like a custom thing. But the regular ones that I want to get, he actually doesn't have the 60-inch ones on here. Oh, that's awesome, TH. These ones here are only $1,250, which is what I was looking at. Put whatever you want in them. These ones are $12.50, but again, the only reason why it's so much is because it has the card insert. Because the regular wall units that I was initially looking at are just like $600, $700, something like that. You know, I don't know where the ones that he had were, but this is not the one, because it's not the one. Actually, maybe this is. No, this is not the same one. I'm not sure where the cases I was looking at went, because these are different. Those are pretty nice, though. The problem is they need a center piece. But yeah, see this download bulk pricing? You do that, and it asks for your email and your phone number that you have to verify, and then they text you, which was actually awesome, to be honest. Like most people, you get like an AI, but it was like a real person that really wanted to connect with me. I don't know where retail display cases. I do not know where the one that I was originally looking at is. Yeah, see, that's not it. Retail. Let's see. Wall display cases. Here we go. Here we go. This is the one I was looking at. So, unassembled. Unassembled. Look at that. $5.97. You legitimately cannot beat that. And they're actually pretty easy. Yeah, Florida. Pretty easy to assemble. And they have video to do it. It's not hard. $5.97 for one. But if you do 10, it's like $5.40 or something like that per case. And of course you can have them assembled. If they're assembled, they're $6.87. Assembled. That's cheap. The other ones are from the other place I was getting them, or for more. So, but these are only 48 inches wide. It says 48 long, but it means wide, and then 18 deep, and then 78 high. The other ones that I was getting are store supply. This is the ones that I was getting before, and just one of them, instead of $5.90 or whatever, is $7.49. They are a little bit taller. They're 10 inches taller. But yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to them because they're 72 to 12 inches tall. That's a foot. So I'll have to talk to James and see, because I do want these ones. I like. They're very tall. They're nice. They hold a lot. Doesn't necessarily need to be that tall, but he's got 60-inch wide ones that at Displayerama. They're just not on the list here. I don't know why. These ones come with lights though, and a push lock, whereas the ones from here, no lights, no push lock. And look how much this light cost. $180 fucking dollars for a light, which I got for $30 today for one. So yeah, 18 deep, same thing. So I can get the locks that I like are different than these. I don't like the ratchet locks. I get these ones that they glue onto one piece of the glass, and then they have this little slip thing. They're not really secure. They're more I get these $30 lights that worked great. Like, I got these. These were amazing. So I did not realize that it came with extensions, but this was awesome. This right here was $30. $30. It came with 6 of these LED strips that connected together. So you can put 6, you can put 1, you could put 2, and then they came with 6 extensions or 5 extensions. So you can extend them out. So actually all 6 of these, I should show you. Because I was actually surprised for $30. what this thing did. These are, if you want cases for any, or lights for any of your cases, like this is the way to go. Look at these. So I'll go ahead and turn it on too, but all 6 of them in one of these cases. Huge case. 1, extension. 2, extension. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Right? And so previously I made my own LED lights. I had these little 3D printed angles because you can't have it pointing directly sideways. It's got to be pointed inwards because it'll blind people when they're looking at the case. So I printed these little angles and then I ran my own LED strip around. Infinitely cheaper. Infinitely cheaper. But that's the LED light that I got from Amazon for 30 bucks. That's 6 pieces. That's the ones that I made. So you can clearly see which one's brighter. These work, but they don't look as nice. Now, granted, you can see them, but it's like, whatever, dude. Nobody's looking at those. They're looking at the products in the case. Still looks nice. And then these are even better than the ones they sell you for $180. The ones they sell you for $180, they are bright on the top, but then they die down at the bottom. Whereas this one, you're getting light actually bright at the bottom. So when you're down here looking at the product, you can clearly see it. It's brightened. Whereas down here, it still has light. It's just not as bright, which doesn't matter, but these ones are $180 for this one fucking beam up top. One light that goes up top the case. $180. That's wild. 30 bucks. Which one wins? I think the $30 one wins. Wow, even this is smoother today too. Crazy. The Ally? I don't know how much it is right now. You'd have to ask the boys, like 400 bucks, 450. It's a brand new one. Well, yeah, so the idea that we have, well, I guess I have, because nobody's been helping me with this just because we're always working, is so this is the store, the new store, and I want to have the entrance is here. You walk in, and on your right hand side are these tall display cases that we already have. Oh yeah, Bat Bam? Yeah, but are they good? These ones are good. These ones are good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So 5 of them I already have. I'll probably get one more like 60-inch from Display-O-Rama. On the other side of the room is also tall display cases, but these are the 60-inch wide ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, is that the same one? Yeah, 7. 7, and then probably I can put, actually that one probably won't go there. 7 big display cases from Display-O-Rama. Then the center, which is where the counter will be register, front-facing display cases, 4 of them. And these will probably be front-facing too. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll figure it out. And then these are going to be tabletop slash doors, or have drawers on them. So we'll have the center part of the store for the employees, and then those tall display cases around the back. tall display cases around the front here, and I guess they're backwards, but tall display cases there. And that's covering the windows up front. And then we're gonna have a pinball machine right here. $15 for 2 feet. This is $30 for the entire case, though, Bat Bam. Much cheaper. And then I still haven't figured out the back, but the back will be interesting. Because what I'm planning on doing is having my workbench here. Probably the Jovi's right here. Another workbench here for somebody. And then small shelving units in the middle here. And then the slat wall all along the back wall that we can put shelves higher if we want. Like if we want to put a shelf above the desk, we can do that. And then behind us, more tables here, so that if we're working on something that we need to put down, we can just turn around and put it over here. And these should be hopefully clean desks that can just remain clean, that don't have electronics on them. They have no cables, no monitors, possibly monitors if we want to test shit. We could also have a spot where we just put the monitors, so if we want to test. There's power on both of these walls. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm getting excited, and it's not even like a for sure thing yet. And even if it is, I don't know when it's going to be. Whether it's going to be, it's either going to be starting this next week here that I'm going to start doing everything. Whack, for sure. All right, this guy's done. I told him, I was like, if we can't get this like finished up, numbered down, and I don't feel comfortable in the next like this week, and I can start like getting in there and ordering what I need, then I'm probably not going to do it till January, because like the holidays are right here. And if I do it now and then I can't spend time and I got to go to the holidays, I got to go spend time here and make sure I don't lose a hell of a lot of money, then I'm going to lose my 3 months of rent over there. Like if I'm not even doing any work at the new place, what's the point of signing a lease and getting the 3 months free if I can't take advantage of those 3 months of free rent? Like, that's the whole point of getting those 3 months free. So and it's feeling a little bit rushy right now. Like, it's feeling very rushy. And when I spoke to the Display-O-Rama guy, I already told him, like, as soon as he gets back to me, dude, and I get that spot, I'm telling him, just, dude, place the order, get that shit rushed. Like, I'll pay you, like, another, like, fucking $500. Just get that rushed. Get it done so I can go build the other store and get that shit in there. We'll see, though. Meh. The thing is the store is going to be open here, so we're not really going to be losing revenue because I don't work in the front of the store. So I work in the back doing the repairs. The boys will be doing the front, and I mean, I probably should, but I'd rather get it done, dude. I want to get it done. I want to get in there and order my shit, personally. Alright, let's see if she turns on. If she does, then tomorrow I will put her all back together and get her stress tested. So they can come pre-built or they can come unassembled. I haven't decided yet. It'll probably take me 30 minutes to 45 minutes to just assemble each one. So I could get all the cases assembled in a day. He was also talking about potentially getting me the wood for the display cases, and then purchasing the glass, getting it fabricated out here for the display cases, so that I could have everything quicker. Yeah, they're not hard to assemble, Beckon. They're not hard at all. All you need is a Phillips screwdriver and two people. They're very easy to assemble. They crate it, Bat Bam. Freight crate. It's usually wrapped in wood planks, and the wood planks are screwed together. And the glass is in like a box of its own. So they'll have either a box or even sometimes a wood box that the glass is in this wooden box that they screw shut. I mean, shipping's expensive. Shipping will probably be $1,500 for this whole order, but I paid $1,000 fucking dollars for that dumbass case that I got up there. Yeah, and foam paper sheets. But I already did a quote on this, and it looks like freight shipping would be $1,500 to $2,000 for my entire order. So that's why I was saying these freight and craters dudes, they're ripping people off, because I got ripped off getting that stupid bird case. I love the case, it's great, but I got ripped off on the freight shipping big time, in my opinion. Oh, dude, I'm probably going to spend 30 to 50 grand building this store, so it's a lot. $1,500 isn't going to make or break me making this store. It's going to cost a lot of money to do. What are we doing? Power. And that's all I'm doing, power. Exactly. Whacked, yeah. She's alive. Alright, so that's that one. I am going to... Shut up, Ander. I'm not testing the PS2 because it was just a re-Frankie. Well, I am. I'm going to be doing a 3-day stress test on it like normal, but I'm not going to test it right now. Okay. So this one was re-Frankied, so I got to just clean it up. And actually, this one's going to be a little bit easier than a full Frankie because I don't have to do any of the extra work. It's also half the price as well for the 1 year. I give a lifetime replacement of RSXs on these for $250. I don't know, Beckon. All right, now we're going to do the red screen PS2, which is... Where did I put it? Here? Oh, damn. Damn, I really got to get that PS3 back to him. I feel bad. I still have it. Damn. It's dead, but I still am holding on to it. I should really get it back to him. Where is the PS3 with the red screen? There it is. I do not know if the RSX is going to fix this or not. I really don't. What's Pac-Man fever? What do you mean by that? So this is also a Frankie. Wait, is it a Frankie? I think it is. This is also a Frankie that... Dude, I'm hella confused right now. Hold on. Where's the paperwork for this? Here? Yeah. Okay. This is another Frankie that I did, I want to say, about a year ago. Might have been a little bit less. Might have been less. I don't know. No, might have been a year. Either way, it still works. It just has this weird red screen only on HDMI. Not through component, not through composite, just HDMI. And I poured over the board. I replaced the encoder. I checked all the resistors, all the caps, all the filters, everything that I could think of. Still red screen on HDMI. So the last thing that I can possibly do is replace the RSX. So that's what we're going to do. Where's the Frankie at on it? What do you mean? This is the 40 nanometer chip in the middle. That's what you're talking about. Right here. This is the graphics chip, and this one's the processor, the CPU. I did not just try a reflow, but the thing about it is, yeah, I mean, you're right. It does appear that the RSX is working, because otherwise it wouldn't work through component, right? The HD 1080i, which is what I tested because our TV up front only does 1080i, not 1080p. Fuck, I don't know which one this goes with. I think it goes the one with the disk drive, which would be this one. I'll have to ask them when they come in. That's why we don't like to take their damn little extras. What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh, the reflow. I don't know. I could. The thing is, whacked is when you do a reflow, you're still putting it through a full cycle. You know? No, Frankie's is just, it's just called a Frankenstein. Like, you're right, I probably should try that. I guess I could, whacked man. But it does still put it through a cycle. So, might not be the best idea. Because you're wasting a cycle. I guess I will. I'll try it. I mean, to me, it doesn't sound like the RSX is actually going bad. You know, otherwise it would be red screen on both HD. Matter of fact, I don't believe it's the RSX at all. Well, yeah, but you're putting the entire board through a cycle, not the RSX, whacked. So you could have higher chance of DLAM even under the RSX by doing it this way. You know what I mean? Because like every cycle is, the boards can only go through so many cycles. So if this RSX does not work, that's a whole nother cycle. Then I got to put it through another cycle to remove it, and then another cycle to put it back on. And I've already done it through 2 cycles to take the original one off and the original one on. It's not even about popcorn, because the board might not popcorn. It just starts to delaminate. It doesn't popcorn. It just, the coating between all the balls underneath the RSX starts to come off. And then you're spending like 2 hours recoating the board. It still might work if you recoat the board, but if you don't, you just get like this big mass clump of ground plane or whatever that all the balls want to connect together. It's a mess. How is there a hornet in my light? That's crazy. I guess it's nicer to have a bigger view, right? That like this, just to see everything, rather than having a close-up view of the Jovi. Because I usually zoom in here, but I guess it's nice to change it up every now and then, huh? I mean, I'm on the fence as well, Whacked. Like, whether I replace it or reflow it, I'm on the fence. Because thing is, as well as it's also a waste of time in a sense. Because if I reflow it and it doesn't work, that's 15 minutes gone. But actually longer, because I got to take it off when it cools off, put it back together and try it. But I'm just going to take it off. I'm just going to take it off. I love it when my balls touch, get it? Especially when they touch Jason's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to take it off. What do we got next? We got Pina Colada. Pina Picante. I don't know why they call them picante. They're not spicy. Bro. Market. Yo, you're funny. Man, I don't got the time to market. What the fuck? I don't have the storage for that. You know how many fucking RSXs that might work that I've taken off and put aside? I have so much money in RSXs that I've just taken off that had either like were bridged or did 30-34 again but still have good readings. Like, and one day I'll use them again. It'll be like my rainy day. Like when I run out of RSXs that are ready to go, this is what I'll do, is I'll use all the ones that I've tried once. So I've got these. I guess I don't have that many, but I have enough of them that I've put aside. It's not that many, actually. There we go. So all of these I've used one time. Actually, not really. These ones are really high ohms. I haven't tried, but half of these I've tried. I think I have another sheet underneath somewhere too that I've tried. I could do that, yeah. I could do that, Whacked. I guess I'll try. I'm actually going to put these somewhere else now. I want to try to rearrange this area a little bit. The other thing is about the like marking them right. When I take them off whacked, I put them over here in a heat sink because they're hot as fuck, right? And I leave them on there until they cool down. And the problem is like, as you see right here, there's 3 90s and a 40 over here because I leave them over there till they cool down, and then I fucking forget about them. So sometimes when I take one off where it has a specific problem, and I'm like, I'm gonna go pick it up and label it. Well, which the fuck one is it? You know what I mean? Because I don't remember to go back there and pick it off right after I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I'm like, fuck it. I just throw them in a spot, and we'll get to them at another time. I'll try them when it's a rainy day and I don't have any more RSXs. Something like that, you know? Nah. Well, that's the thing is I don't understand how it could be the board, because he had it for a year. You know what I'm saying? So how is the board going to internally delaminate or anything like that? What's up, Vic? After a year of just normal use, because it doesn't delaminate. They don't delaminate or like break traces internally from normal use. Like, that's just not a thing. What's up, Pushy? Push Master. Dude, you should have seen me playing Wolfenstein Youngblood last night. I was like, I bet you this is banned in your country, bro. They were like talking about killing Nazis, and Blazkowicz was in the game. He's the one that killed Hitler. And like, they're saying there's like Nazi fucking symbols all over the game, and you're running around killing Nazis the whole game. It's fucking terrible. They probably don't even have that game in Germany. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I couldn't really get into them either, Whacked. They're okay. They're nothing special. Really, Vic? Well, that's the thing is it's not. So, Vic, the AV out and component out. So, HD component out, 1080i on a screen, and regular AV composite out, fine. HDMI, red screen. Replaced the encoder, checked all the resistors, all the filters, all the everything. Transit, everything. Red screen still. Oh, you do, Pushy? I thought that shit was like banned in Germany. I checked all those resistors too, Vic. You're right, though. It could have disconnected from that area where the IC is. You're right. But I decided just not to do a reflow. I'm just going to put a whole nother RSX on there because I don't want to waste time and put it through a cycle either. Yeah, it's very strange, Pushel. Pushel. My brother. That's 5.9. Have you been using any high ohms, Pushel, close to 6? Because I have a lot of them from Hung Shung that are 5.5 to 6 ohms. I don't know if they work. I've been avoiding them. This one's not too bad. This is 5.2. Not too bad. But I still don't like using them. This one's not too bad. Oh, you know what else was bad on it? 1K on the VDDR, which is a little bit low. 2.6 is fine there. 420 is good there. And, here it is. This one's actually not bad. Just a little low on the VDDR. Yeah, that's what I like too. I've done some 5s. And they've worked. You know what I need to do is I really need to start recording the ohms of them when they go out so I can see if there is any pattern. Oh, Vic, you changed your picture. I like it. Yeah, I get it. 1K on the VDDR is a bit low. Matter of fact, since this one already had a problem, I'm not even going to use this one. Let me get a different one. Oh, shit. My bad. I lie. I had like 3 more whole racks of ones that I have used. So I've used these once, or they're bad readings. I've used these. And I've used these. Well, actually, no. These aren't used. No, it's not, Pushel. They're wrong. Totally wrong. New old stock's like 3.5. Oh, nice, Gamble. Yeah, for some reason this OON is wrong. 1.5, 4.1, okay. Yeah, the OON doesn't do the reading on the VDDQ correctly. I don't know why. If we go to the OON, this bench desktop one, for the VDDQ, we get like 600 something. I guess I could find out what that is. 620 ohms. Right? I guess if we find out that that's right, 620... 630, right? But if we use the fluke, maybe the fluke is wrong. You guys tell me what you get with red on ground and black on the VDDQ. What do you get? I get like 420. So that's 414. And this one's 420. Or actually about 430. So I guess around 620 or so on there's good. So VDDR, we get 1.7K and 1.7K, which is normal. On the OON, I might return this. I get and spend more money. On that I get, all right, 1.9. That's 200 ohms off. 1.8. It's 200 ohms off. Yeah, this thing's resistance value is off. Like, I might return this. I think I might. That's just too far off. I like that it does the USB-C, and it was cheap enough. It was like $100. And you know what? You know what I could do is I could keep it because it's cheap enough and good enough. I could just give it to one of the boys for the third desk, and then I'll just buy a more expensive one for myself. Yeah, but these are 420. These are good. I think that's what I'll do. If anybody has a suggestion for a bench multimeter that has USB output like this one, it's not like $1,000. Like, I'm not trying to spend. That's why I got this one, because it was $100. I want one that's good. It doesn't need to be fucking lab grade. You know what I mean? It just needs to at least get proper ratings. Like, this is off. Like, this should be 420, just like this one is 423. 1.6. Let's see, 2.7K, 2.761, 420, and yeah, this one's good. What is the VDDC? 4.5. That's fucking perfect. But I need a bench supply that's not $1 billion. Or bench multimeter, my bad. I actually looked at, well, Paul has a suggestion for one. What's the lead resistance? Nothing. I rel it out, or whatever it's called. What's a good, like a bench, a desktop one? Like this? Is there that one? Like, so you have a, well, the LCR, an LCR or ESR? Well, ESR would be for caps, right? LCR would be resistance, capacitance, and what's a good, well, whatever. I don't care. If it's a multimeter, if the LCR is a multimeter, what's a good bench one that's not $1 million? Yeah, I have a Rigol oscilloscope. The XDM 1241 BAT-BAM. Who the fuck is calling me at 9:50, dog? What the fuck are you doing awake? I was about to answer that. What the fuck are you doing calling me at 9:47 p.m.? Who calls the repair shop at 9:50 p.m.? You out of your mind. Probably watching my live stream, seeing if it's actually computer booter. Probably. Link me, TH. Are you talking about a bench one? So I really like this one because, not this one particular, but the fact that it's a bench one. Because look, it's right in front of me. So I just have to look straight. I don't have to worry about looking down on the desk or having something propped up. It's right here. And it's got a nice screen. So it's easy to see when I'm working. That's why I switched to the bench, and that's why I want a bench one. Facts, Pushy. For what, Becken? No point. I'm right here. I'm already speaking. Like, what's the... It doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm already... Like, I'm more than a phone call right now. Why would you want to phone call me? I'm already speaking live on camera. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So Paul Daniels has... He recommends this one. Sorry. Oh, that's cool. Oh, damn, an OWON. So Paul Daniels has this one, which is good, and it has a USB data interface. But it is fucking expensive. And then he says if you want a budget level benchtop meter, get the VC8145. It's good and it's sane. He said it's no fluke or Agilent, but it's not something you want to use for high voltage or precision and accuracy. But it does fit the board needs that you need. It's not even there. Of course, you can't even get it. So his leaks don't even work. So the VC 8145 is like $200, which honestly is about twice as much as I paid. This is new. It looks like a piece of shit, to be honest with you. But, I mean, so does the OWON. Or I could get the one that he recommends. Which is like $500. And I don't want to spend that much on a motherfucking multimeter. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's not working. Not working. He says the ohms is not working. I don't know what's wrong with it, but the AC and DC is working perfect, but the ohms is not working. And it's like half price, but it doesn't work. If I wanted to get a brand new one, here's one right here that works. $300+ for the one that Paul Daniels uses. Matter of fact, here's one for $300, but it's a Chinese one. Pre-owned, $300. Here's one for $280 plus $80, yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, damn. Well, that's the one Paul Daniels uses. Well, if anybody has a recommendation for a bench one that isn't $1 billion, send it my way, and I'll probably buy that. If it's like maybe $200 max, and that's top dollar. Like that's why I bought this piece of shit for $120, $130. But, you know, obviously you get what you pay for when it comes to electronic equipment. And I kind of already knew that, but I'm cheap, dude. It'll work out for the most part. It's just, I have the Fluke to compare it to. So I wasn't hoping that it was going to be that bad, but it's bad. It's bad for resistance, let's put it that way. Works great for continuity, diode mode, everything else seems to work just fine. But that resistance mode's off. Unless there's a way to calibrate it or to whatever. Well, I guess there probably is. Like, I would probably have to find like a 200 ohm. I would have to find like a 200 ohm. Let me see if that even works. Let's see. Now, I would have to find like a 200 ohm. Well, if you have an idea, Vic, send me a link. Up to $200. This is actually the same one that Phil uses, but he uses not the 1241. It's like the 1041 or something. This one has USB-C power and USB. So USB-C power or a barrel tip. You get to choose which one you want to power it with. This one's powered with USB-C, and it's got a battery. So I can unplug it, and I can fucking walk around with it. How awesome is that? It's literally got a battery in it. So it is pretty dope. That's pretty dope, but it's going to be plugged in forever. BK Precision 2831D. Oh my God. Oh, check it on battery power? Whacked. Same. Right? 200 ohms off? I'm tempted to, dude. Just spend the money on something else, because... Oh, it's not USB? Well, I want it to display out to the screen. That's the thing. So that would be the other thing that I need. is I would need USB out because I want it to I want to display on my screen like it is right now. I could get a more expensive OON. I know that there's more expensive ones that are more precise and better. But honestly, I've had 2 OON products. Dan Retro, I forget his actual tag, but Dan from the UK, he moved here to California. Retro, he sent me a handheld digital multimeter from OON that had Bluetooth support, and I could display it on the screen. And where you plug the meters in broke. I mean, I had it for a while, but it still broke pretty quickly. And I don't even unplug the leads. They just broke. So I couldn't use it. I still have it. I actually opened it up and fixed the leads. It broke shortly after that again. So it's not reliable. So OON is kind of crap, to be honest with you. I don't know why I bought this one, but I figured, I'll give it a shot. No, they won't, Yeti. No, you won't. I don't want you to do that either. What's a good Fluke USB capable bench desktop meter, Makina, that's not $1,000? I don't want a handheld meter. I want one on my desk that I can put there and I can see it. I like that form factor, and I want one. I like it. I mean, I already have the FC3000 and I like it. There are Fluke bench. I don't know about USB, Makina, but they're definitely Fluke desktop. I've seen older ones. I haven't really looked into the newer ones. Older ones are actually really affordable, but they don't have USB out. Yeah, I'm not interested in buying another handheld, though. That's the thing. Whacked. I get it. I like Fluke. The one that I have is good. But it just doesn't have... It does have the Fluke Connect. But I have to buy the little meter. And I think that little fucking thing is like $100. The USB stick for the Fluke Connect for this FC3000. It's like $100. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. All it is a fucking Bluetooth connector. Like, Christ, you assholes. That's why I get mad at them, because I'm like, really, dude? It's not really worth that. In my opinion. That's just a ripoff. Later, Barry. Peasants. Damn. Well, this board's in great shape. It's not an 8.6. It's an EO one, so it's not a 2.2 that delaminates easily. It's an 873 51331 board. No broken pads or anything, so I mean a reflow might have fixed it. Might have. But this is just safer. Well, dude, I wouldn't expect it. I mean, I don't think... I think Fluke is regarded as, like, really good. But... Actually, that's not bad at all, either. What about this one? I wonder if this has USB. Oh my god, what? Here you go. Damn, though, $450. That's a good price for one. Considering the rest of them are like $1,000. Where did it go? Here you go. SDM 3045X, 5.5 digital multimeter. Siglent, sorry. That one looks nice. Nice screen. Oh, this is like a real oh, look, and there's USB. That's a real nice piece of equipment, and it's $1,000 normally. I could buy it for $450. Used like new. All cables included. Works great. Shit, I'll add it to my watch list. See if I can win it for $300. Who's that? Mac Dan? Because Siglent's pretty good, right? He said he's tried very hard to like his new meter. The relay activation when measuring above 2 volts is so damn annoying. It occurs whether in manual or auto. It's not the noise, it's the delay every single time you apply the probe to the point being measured, okay? First thing I do, I had to switch on a set manual 60 volt, which covers most of my bench work and gets rid of the annoying click. But what a pain in the ass. I thought I was getting a nice multimeter experience, but I can't see the low contrast blue on gray writing as used by the shift key. The thing clicks like crazy, and the menu system is somewhat convoluted for me. Why can't you have a setting that allows it to restart in the same config as when you turned it off? Yeah, well, he didn't like it, so I think I'll leave it alone. UT8804. It's like $300. Yeah, it's got USB. So you could probably do some. I mean, why would it have USB out? That looks like shit. Oh my god. 4 and 5/6 max reading. I don't know what that means. DC voltage range, DC current, temperature range, capacitance 6 nanofarads to 60 million farads or something. That's what 60,000 microfarads or something like that. Or 60 million? I don't know. 6 million maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's the rel button. That's reference value mode. So that's not how you clear out it at all. I'll have to look at the manual on this one and see if it actually has like support for voltage out. Did you have a recommendation, Babam, or do you not have a bench one? That one has a USB. But yeah, it does look kind of cheap. See, this area looks fine. No ripped pads. And this is where the HDMI is. It would be these. Go through here. And then through out to the HDMI encoder, which I replaced. And still red screen. So we'll try it again with a new RSX. See what happens. Oh, the 1041 works fine. Well, I mean, so I think it has something to do with it going through the RSX, because other readings are fine on the RSX, which doesn't make much sense to me. Well, some readings are fine actually. Let me see if you can like clear it or ON XDM 1241 resistance calibration. That's not the right one. Nah, there's no way to like calibrate it. Oh well. Oh, sorry, Makina. Which one did you recommend? Let me see. And how much is it? Agilent. Yeah. I just don't know about that one, yeah. Which one did you recommend? Makina. Oh, pricey one. Flute Connect? Just the Flute Connect? Is that what it's called? Cat. That's awesome, Batman. Good for you, brother. I probably couldn't keep up with you, so. I'm a fat man in my own way. Damn, it's 10. I want to get this on and get out of here by like 10:30. Got to call my electrician tomorrow and see if he's available possibly this weekend to come over and install that NEMA LP30 or L30P and talk about how much he would charge me to run some power down the center of the center of the store. Yeah, but I need an electrician like here to install it, Vic. But yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you give me... I guess I do have help, but I mean, I'm going to call him and see because I want him to do it. I've never done that shit, and it's... You know what I'm saying, Vic? Like, it's best if he comes and installs it for me. Hopefully he'll give me a good deal. He's probably will. But... I'm not going to ask him for a deal. I don't like to do that. I don't like doing that because too many people do that to me. I'm just going to say, I know he's my friend. I know he's going to treat me right. And I'm just going to ask him to do the job. And he's not really a friend. He's more of like, I've known him for a while. He used to have his shop right next to mine, actually, for a few years. If I need something that I feel like I can do or my friends can do, Vic, I'll definitely ask you, my friend. You know, but this is a little different. You know, he needs to run electricity through the ceiling and drop it down. And oh, damn, Fat Man, you might know somebody that could come help. You know any electricians that would help? Give me a good deal. For Fat Man's shop? Huh? Yeah? Oof. Big old chunk of gold. Wow. That one was stuffing me up. You should ask around. I might need somebody this weekend though, Fat Man. They don't need to do it this weekend, but if they could stop by and I could show them what I want. I mean, if they could swap out the if they could bring their equipment to test the power and swap out that port with a new one. It isn't hard, but it has to be up to like spec and code and have the right wires and shit. I could do the socket. I did the socket here, the LP30. I did that one. It's 2 hots in a ground or 2 hots in a neutral. I think it's 2 hots in a ground. They're colored, so I think it's red, white, and black. And I think red and black are the hot. What's up, Sid? What's up, dude? Yeah, I think I'm going to return this 1241, though. Damn it, what else can I get? What other fucking multimeter? Two hots in the ground is the name of your OnlyFans. Great. I have an onlybooters.com, not OnlyFans. Let's see. Sid, do you have a a bench multimeter that's good? That's not $1,000? Light, neutral, and earth. Huh. Well, when you say we, I'm assuming you, Sid, but because I don't think anybody else did any soldering. You humble heretic. The one I have is $100, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not correct. You soldered yesterday? Yeah, but that's not a we thing. You soldered yesterday. He soldered today. What's up, Adam Fighter? Thank you for the follow, you guys. Yeah, same, Sid. This one is 200 ohms off on the resistance, and that's not good for me. Really? Bam Bam. I don't think so, because math is max min dB. Nah, I don't think so. dB, dBm. Let me look at the manual again. I think that's for recording values. Oh, nice, Letui, Crash Bandicoot. Yes, I love Crash Bandicoot. Why'd you say Crash Bandicoot? Where'd you see that? Math. Calculate command is used to manage math. No, that's not for average dB, dBm, null. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is the animation. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah. He goes. He goes. Whoa. You're absolutely right. My bad. That's the Twitch follow. Whoa. Gucci Gandalf. I just self-taught, so I've loved electronics, video games, repairs, all that stuff, and just like how you'd get into video games, you just start playing them. Same thing with this. All right, we're about to get some flow action here, and see if it fixes our red screen. Pretty much, yeah. 185, it should flow any moment now and connect to those pads that are underneath those balls. No, I don't think so, Bat Bam. There, it's connected. Although this one did not seem to flow evenly. So hopefully it flows properly, because it didn't seem like it sat evenly at first. So sometimes that can cause problems. Oh, okay, Bat Bam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a rework station, and I just removed that chip that you see with the balls and then cleaned off the board and replaced that chip. It's the graphics chip for a PlayStation 3 that always goes bad. Let's see, Bat Bam. I really don't think you can, otherwise it would be in the manual. Oh. Can you adjust OWAN XDM 1241? Oops, that's 1231. Hyper accurate my fucking ass. You can adjust and calibrate the 1231 through its menu and by using the DMM Easy software. What? Press utility, settings. Huh? I don't think so. Connect and run the software, install DMM, connect the meter, controller capture for enter debug mode. Select debug, adjust coefficients, use range to move the pointer to coefficient section, use the arrow to change to the desired coefficient. I don't know what that means. I really don't. Alright, well, let's see. Let's take out my Fluke and this RSX, which is what I just put on that. And let's read the VDDQ on this, which should be around 420. You get 409. 409. Read it with the OWAN. And it'll be like it'll probably be around 600. So 600 or so on this. $618. So then we would go utility. Next. There's serial, clock, and default. There's nothing else. Serial. Nothing there. Utility. A language. Okay, that's not going to help me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. English. Okay. Backlight APO. Yeah, APO's auto power off. There's nothing in here for that. So I don't know what they're talking about. Math. Oh, you know what? You have to do it in the. Hold on. It says you got to do it in the for debug mode. Press the keys in the following sequence to access the debug menu. Utility math up, range down. Utility math up, range down. Okay, so select debug. Oh shit. I don't know what this means. Adjust the range. Use the range button to move the pointer to the coefficient and use the arrow keys to change the desired coefficient. What the fuck is that? All right, hold on. All right. So if we do this, so right now we're at, what the fuck? About something manual. Hold on. Range is, we'll do 5K. Speed high. And we're getting 615 ohms. So, range, if I put it down 1,000 on the coefficient, what do we get now? 613 still. So I should probably take a screenshot of this to see. Oh shit, did it save the value? Hold on. No, it did not. Ah, I see. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this. Factory reset. I mean, it's brand new. TH. I can try it, but yeah, let me do it. So how do I get out of here then? Utility? Okay. So next, default. I just defaulted it. Wait, it went into the menu. Okay, I hit default. I don't know if that factory resets anything, but it is a different coefficient number. Oh, I'm in a different thing. Resistance. It's a little bit different, yeah. 613. Okay, so then if I go down. Oh, what the actual? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Hold up. Still 613. Yeah, I don't know what this coefficient is, but it doesn't seem right. $613 still. That was range? What do you mean? I can get this zero. Let's see, what if I do that? Still says 614. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like it's changing anything when I change all this. It's the same fucking reading. Doesn't matter what I change. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. Next, default. Fuck, I think I just fucking... Let me see. Range is 32. I don't know how to get over to the other one. I don't know how to get over there. 100. .10836. That's pretty close. All right, there we go. Ah, shit. I'm not in the right thing here. What if you do... What's the 0? Yeah, I think I just fucked it up even more. 613 still. So how do you get out of this mode? Turn it off. It's the same damn reading. So what? Math, utility math up, range down. Utility math up, range down. Debug. I think it didn't save it. But I don't know if it does it in real time or not. Like if you change these values, should it show you what it's changing? Let me see. It says... Alright.
Say okay. Now you're actually connected to the meter. We're seeing what the meter has displayed. Right now we are in DC voltage, but from here we can change to whatever we want. We'll change the current to the AC, whatever. But a good one to actually test with, which would work fine, is the actual temp for temperature. And you'll see the room temperature. You're turned on, powered on that is, before you run this DMM Easy. Otherwise you will lose local control of the functions on the meter itself.
So I just wanted to show you how to install it and test it, and it works fine from the computer. So we can capture if we tell it to do some periodic counts.
Doesn't tell you how to
Transfer
fucking
the
adjust
results
it.
from it if we tell it to do some
Testing
periodic
the accuracy.
counts with the run stop. So
What
that's if
comes
it's
in it?
monitored.
Yeah, nothing. Doesn't tell you anything about how to adjust it. Well, what does that help me, Pushel? It's still off about what I want to test.
Okay. And now it's the multimeter. So if I switch the multimeter on, we've done this. You'll find you can control them. Okay, so you can control it from both. Resistance, those, and you which fast out forward. This is a pixel calling through the multimeter. What do you think? So myself making YouTube videos. I'm going to use this for a while. Let's see if it makes life easier, or the fact that capacitors really short as well. And save. Keep those updated.
No, he doesn't tell me.
On my channel, just find the latest code.
He doesn't tell you.
Okay, so
Test and review, but not how to actually adjust it. So I don't know what the math and coefficient. I don't know how that works, but XDM 1241 debug menu adjust resistance. Manage the 5 volt. OEF coefficient value, which did change the reading on installation. You're going to hit the run stop key, which the value was exactly 5 volt. Huh. He has a tool to save and load the cal data, or here. A dual key, okay. Okay. Let's see. The thing is it was fine on smaller resistors. That's the problem. So if I come over here and I do resistance on this one, it should be 22 ohms. Ohms. See, it's fine. Like, that's fine. But then if I go over to the VDDQ, it's not. So it's like it's just not. Oh, now it's 200 ohms. Wait, it's 200. It should be 400. Hold on. Yeah, now it's 600. So what if I do? It's so dual. 250 0. I don't know what the 0 is. It doesn't do anything. If I do it up to 1,000, it's still the same. Actually, no, it's lower now, 592. All right. How about 5,000? Still 590, so it makes no difference. It doesn't seem to make any difference. Well, that doubles it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it doesn't do it on the other meters. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's not giving me the correct reading. Would it be DC? I don't know. It's fluctuating. 1 volt. It goes from anywhere from 0.7 to 1.8 volts. It goes up and down. What about the fluke? What does the fluke do? Fluke doesn't show anything. Nah, I don't have a logic probe. Yeah, possibly Bat Bam, yeah. I'll probably just put it aside and either try another one, because I need another one for the other bench anyways, so I might as well, I can try one more, and if it works on mine, then I'll keep it. If not, I'll put it on the second bench and I'll get a good one. It's like $100, so that one is shit, I think. But now if I do resistances on the board here for like my readings, here we go. VDDC 3.7 is good. Should be 90 ohms over here. No, I'm getting 20 ohms. That's not right. Actually, fuck, I'm getting short, and that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That means it's dead. I have an oscilloscope, but that's not good. That means, if that's right, then that means that this RSX didn't go on right. Ah, fuck. It's short. This ain't gonna work. Nah, this ain't gonna work. This is supposed to be 90 ohms. It's short. Fuck! Damn it. I'm going home. It's 10:37. I want to go home and have some time. But yeah, this thing's dead. I need to put another RSX on it. Fuck! Man. And see, now I wish I would have reflowed it, but whatever. That's the VDDIO. Should be about 100 ohms. And right now it's basically short. So this is not going to turn on. I don't use... Dude, how many Frankies have I done, Pushel? How many have I done? Enough to know that the corner caps don't fucking matter, bro. Enough. And I've used them and had the same results. Yeah, I've done enough, man. It's stupid to say something like that. 95% success rate. They work fine without it. I mean, it's luck of the draw. You can get it to short when it has the corner caps on it too. You have, I'm sure. So, how would you like it if when you got it, I would say, well, that's because you use corner caps. It'd be fucking annoying, wouldn't it? You twat. I love you, but stop it. I'm not even gonna plug the. It's not even gonna turn on. I'm just gonna hit the power button and it's gonna go beep beep beep. It doesn't even need to be bolted down because it ain't gonna turn on. Yep. Fucker. It's all good. I'm just fucking. Ah, man. All right. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm not staying to do another one. I've been stressed out lately. I need to go home and relax for at least an hour or two before I come back in here tomorrow and do it all again. So I had a little bit of a better day today, but it's going to be even more stressful coming up because I'm going to have to take time off, which means I'm not going to get to any of my repairs. Wow, that was a quick sport view. Yeah. TH, hit me up if you want some for that. Like, message me. We'll work it out. I really appreciate it. That thing's dope. I like it. I like it. I appreciate you, man. That's very sweet of you, dude. That's really sweet of you, man. Vic Jason shows us some love. Pushy's crying. Or Jason's crying. You can come to my place tonight, babe. I'll see you in a little bit, J-Bay. I think... I don't know what I want to play. Trigger Wizard. I don't want to play Wolfenstein. I wasn't really digging that last night. Well, I don't know. I'll see you in a bit. If you guys want to watch me on Twitch, I'll be on for an hour or two playing some games and play you. Yeah, baby. Does that make you horny? Randy. Oh, wait. I got the HDMI port. It's going to go right in front of my desk. It's going to go right here, Bat Bam. In this little thing. I'm going to put some packaging in there so that it doesn't float around. It's going to be in here. And I'm going to see it the first thing in the morning. And I'm going to get it shipped out. What twin one? Oh, do you mean the FM203? Damn, I like it. See, the thing is I'm only going to be using one at a time. I have the second slot off because I only use that every once in a while. But, all right. Fucking got to put another RSX on this bitch tomorrow because the VDDA shorted out. Or VDDIO. Oh, you know what, Vic? The other station that I have, the Jovi, the control station, they both work, except the second one's temperature sensor's blue. So no temperature readings. So I think it's the little max ICs in front of the where you plug the temperatures in. There's a little max ICs. I think those blew, because that's the one where the EPROM blew with the. So I need to get some of those max chips. But for right now, I'm not really worried about it because it does turn on and the software works and everything. But I do need to find if we can get a full dump that has the right boot ROM that I can then use on the Jovi software, which honestly doesn't matter. I don't need to use the Jovi software. But anyways, I'm out of here, fam. Thanks for chilling. TH, really thank you so much for that gift, man. TH was super kind enough to send me this 203 FM203 dual solder station. He sent it to me, and that was really, really kind of him. And then in turn, since I never bought this fucking handle, I bought the handle for my micro pencil, which can go to sleep. That's going to lay up here out of the way, but I have my main Hawko right there. And Charlie left his soldering iron on again today, so I'll turn that off because I check when I leave. Nice. See you later, Yeti. See you, Jason, Wacky, Vic, Bat Bam, Becken, and all above. I'll see you. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you soon on Twitch if you want to watch me play some games. Peace.